Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your Monday or Tuesday, if you're in the future? Let's see here. I think I have most things open. Question mark. Let's see. Okay, that's on. But is it working? Is the question. All right, let's see. That's fine. That is not. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Never mind. Forget that. That is correct. All right, I think we are good to go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and swap on over. Boop. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? On this Monday of Mondays. Emmers, you were here first. Welcome in. Welcome in, Austin and Sassy Lady Panda. How are you doing? Doing good for a Monday? I hear that. I hear that. And good. I'm glad you're good, Austin. Today, if it is unclear, we are playing some Skyrim. I know many of you have not seen this yet, but it is our Skyrim hat because we are a Skyrim. Waiting for my siblings to arrive at a poke place. Wanted to say hello. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love how much you like poke and like boba now. Hey, Joegate, how's it going? That's a fun hat. Joegate, how are you? Oh, thanks for the gifts. Hey, not a problem. I was on ordering everything, and I was like, oh, I forget I should probably just order for people as well. So there is voice acting and cosplay on this channel. Oh, I don't know if this counts as cosplay. This is cozy Skyrim vibes. Hashtag cozy Skyrim vibes. Azure, welcome in. How are you? I'm addicted. It is known. Hey, I've actually never had poke, but I have had lots of boba. Cozy play. I love that. Can that be a new thing? Did I finish Garden Story? I did. We beat the bosses and the very last boss. And there's like a little bit of an end game that you can kind of still play afterwards, but we won't do that on stream. I'm doing well. Joegate. Let's see. Whereabouts are you, by the way, in the world? Are you in the future already? Or is it Monday for you still? Imagine coziness is Skyrim right before a dragon attack. Can we talk about my favorite news of the day? Absolutely. Is that hat hot? It's not too bad. Breathes well. I live in Alaska. I could probably walk around in this in the wintertime and be like, ooh, nice and toasty. But like right now, it's not too bad. Cosplay, dressing up as character, but in their PJs. I like that. I want like, I don't know what, you're from Portugal. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, very cool. Who else is from Portugal? There's somebody else from Portugal, and I can't remember who it is. But that's awesome. I don't know which like franchise would be the most appealing to see like everyone in PJ versions of their like outfits, but like I'm imagining like the Marvel Avengers like cosplay. It's just like, I don't know. I want all of it to look like their outfits, but just made out of like what is fleece? Yeah, like is it fleece? Made out of like soft stuff. Apex PJ. Oh, that'd be awesome. Mirage's would be just a onesie because he wears it like a flight suit, but then he just has like stuff over it. That would be amazing. I feel like his outfit looks very cozy because it's also like quilted. I don't know if it's a quilted pattern. Maybe that's not even the right word. Joegate, thank you for that host. You know, like, what is... It's like a diamond pattern on it. It looks like it is maybe... I don't know if quilted is the... I don't know if quilted is the right word. But you guys know what I'm saying. It's like... follower goals, subs, and bits look clean. Do you like that? Do you like that? We updated that yesterday. I changed the font a little bit, hoping... a couple people were saying that it was a little bit difficult to read. So I hope that it is it's a little bit easier. Awesome. Thank you for that host as well. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes, Secret Life. Probably the news that I'm the most excited about is Hawkeye trailer. Disney Plus Hawkeye trailer. Amazing. I'm so excited for it. It's like they made it for me. One, because Hawkeye is probably my favorite Avenger, and at least in the MCU. Comics is a different story because it's just a rotating door of Avengers, and there's like Wolverine is an Avenger, so I mean, come on, that's kind of my favorite. But it's also Christmas themed, and I love Christmas. When it started playing, and it was like it kind of, the trailer had a bit of a feel of like a Hallmark Christmas movie, except with like Molotovs. But it looks like they are pulling some stuff from the Matt Fraction Hawkeye comic series, which is my favorite. And I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm just excited. It is easier to read, but the white color with the cyan background, it continues to be a little difficult. Yeah, that was... I kept on swapping colors. I'm not sure. Maybe I should go purple, so it matches the... Here, let's try something. We're going to try something live, everybody, because that is always the best way to do something. That is... You know, it is usually the best time to mess around with something is when it's live. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's move this one. Whoops. Let's move this over here. Let's try text settings. Color. Let's try to make it, well, I tried putting, so I don't know. Hold on. Let's see. Maybe if it's more of this, like... Trying to figure what would be the best shade here. What if we tried more magenta-y, so it kind of matches the... Let's see. Okay, it should update... Oh, it updated right now. Debugging live in front of customers, perfect. What do you guys think of that? Easier, harder to read? Maybe I could put, hold on. What if I did layers? What is this one? If I moved this here? Oh. Nope, that's hard to read. Nope, never mind. That was a bad choice. Bad choice, everyone. Don't do as I did. Hold on. It's probably not live updating my changes, so that's fine. Oh, and... Okay, hold on. Nothing like impaling your enemies for Christmas. I loved... Well, I think the catch, or like the tagline of the Hawkeye series is... The best gift is wrapped with a bow, or something like that. It's something to that effect. And it's because he's Hawkeye. It's easier to read, but less cute. Yeah. That's kind of... I liked the original, like, kind of almost 3D, like, old school 3D effect, but I'd argue it'd be hard to read at the start of the next goal. Wait, pourquoi? At 700? The one thing is also... Well, I don't know why my Switch isn't, or my PS4 isn't on there, but It looks smaller. I think it looks okay. I don't know. What should I do with you? That kind of matches more of the other colors that we use, but I wish I could put a gradient on here, but or can I? No, I can't. Stream elements does not allow, because that would be cool to match that. But here, maybe we do more of the outrun red. Maybe that is. I don't know if that's easier. Anyway. Maybe it's not filling up. Maybe that's just... Oh, yeah. So it doesn't fill up. That's just what's behind there. I had something that was like that for a while, but I feel like this is just simpler. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have offered my opinion when I must leave, but I did. No, Tank, you're good. Don't worry about it. Might be better now. Now I don't have to force my eyes to be able to read. Right parts still difficult because of the dark blue. Oh, I see. I could just get rid of that. That gradient, the darker thing doesn't need to be there. I would have to do that afterwards though, because I need to open up Photoshop, and I think OBS would not like that currently. So the white looks better. The purple is easier to read. Oh, yes, I see. The drop shadow on the white helps. Yeah, that was kind of one of the things I was messing with a little bit, is trying to figure out even... Hold on. I wonder if I could... Whoops. I move... I'm sure this is exactly the content that you guys were hoping for today. But I want to get this right. Hold on. What if we do... Put that here first. And then... Is there any way that this will look good? I think so. I was trying to see if I could put the white kind of behind the red and see if it looks good, but I'm moving around and I feel like it's even harder to read. So let's not do that. I don't think that's gonna work. I also tried at some point. There's a dark blue that I did, but I think the blue on blue doesn't really work well. Oh, also hold on. I just noticed a problemo. Wait. What if we? Let's just see how that... Well, I don't know. I think I just made a boo-boo. But I think I can fix it. All right, anyway. It's back. Anyway. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Hawkeye Disney Plus show. If you guys have not... I know not a lot of people necessarily read the comics, but there is a Hawkeye comic book series called something... My Life... Something with a bow. I forget, but it's written by Matt Fraction, and it is so good, and it looks like they are taking influence from that comic book series for the show, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't wait. Julia, welcome in. How are you? The purple was better than the red. Okay, you liked that. It was easier to read. Let's see. Julia, hope school's going well. Hope life's good. Going to lurk and work. My week is a little crazy. Hey, not a problem, Secret Life. Oh, not a problem, Austin. You don't have to ever apologize for that. I appreciate lurkers, so do not ever feel so you never need to apologize. Which layer is this? Oh, weird. Which universe? Does the Matt Fraction Hawkeye take place in? I believe it's 616. Watching TV, I voted for the first time. The election in Norway is today. Oh, that is exciting. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Where is the... Ah, here we are. Okay, I think that Outrun Red was like right about here-ish. I'll have to actually put in the hex code in later. I think it's like here. Boop. Let's see if that's easier. Anyway, for you guys that like comics, you can get the Marvel comic app. They offer comics there. The normal app, not the ultimate. Oh, interesting. That's awesome. I used to have, well, I was buying a lot of physical comics for the longest time, and what I loved was that they had like codes that you would then scan into the app. So I have a bunch of them like digitally. I have some digital copies that I love, but I feel like the past couple years I haven't had much of a chance to like catch up with comics. I've mostly read just like random indie ones, but yeah. But I still love the Matt Fraction Hawkeye, and another person who hangs around our chat, War Never Changes. He was reading it recently, and he's currently reading Runaways, but it's so good. It's so good. Hey, Julia, thank you for the lurk. I know it's quite late for you, but I appreciate it. But if you have not read Matt Fraction's Hawkeye, highly recommend. The art, oh boy, it's so good. Let's see, Hawkeye, Matt Fraction. It's like this really cool, like minimalist style. For the longest time, let's see if I can find one. I'll show you guys that, but then also, I used a frame of from the comic, a panel from the comic as my iPhone wallpaper for the longest time. Snow. Let's see if it was this. It's so simple, but it's also incredibly small in there. You can't see it very well. There's a much higher quality version of it, but it just looks cool. And I know like the comic's not going to be exactly like, I'm sorry, the show's not going to be exactly like the comics. Their Hawkeye in the comics is obviously a bit different, doesn't have a family and some other stuff, but it's so good. But one of my favorite, hopefully this is a much bigger panel. Yes. Okay, this is one of my favorite parts of the comic, which is there's this guy who lives in his building who keeps calling him Hawk Guy, and he's like, at some point this guy is like, yeah, I know who you are, you're Hawk Guy, and he's like, yep, I you Hawkeye. Yeah. And he's like, Hawkeye, just like on MASH, right? Hawkeye. And I just love that. It makes me chuckle. It's such a well-written comic. There's some pretty iconic villains in there, and as well as like the art style is just so good. There are times where it's like just all silhouettes, and it's really neat. There's also, it goes into, and I think it looked like the show trailer kind of references this a bit, which I don't think the movies have at all. But in the comics, Hawkeye is partially deaf, and you could kind of see in the show or a few times it looks like he's wearing a hearing aid. 28 Books of Hawkeye by Matt Fraction and David Aja. Yeah. David, or I wonder, is it Aja? Aha? I don't know. Yeah, it's so good. My Life as a Weapon, maybe that's what it's called. But yeah, that run, it's so good. But anyway, there is actually a really cool issue in that series where there is no written word. It is only drawn out American Sign Language, which is really cool. I think you can find like a translation of everything in like somebody has made like a translation guide. But yeah, there's an entire issue where it's just like sign language. It's super cool. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do anything like that before, but it's just really neat. Just really neat. I've seen a lot of people who do have like hearing disabilities who've said that it was a really cool like addition, because that's something that doesn't really get represented very much. Plus, like, you can kind of just say, this character is deaf. And then that's just kind of all you have to really say about it. But they kind of went the extra mile to kind of, I don't know, do an issue that hasn't ever been done. So I like it. Hawkeye versus Hawkeye. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, it's such a funny little series. But I'm hoping, I know that it won't be the same. I'm already telling myself I know it won't be the same, but it'll be. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. This series. This is one of the ones I've been the most excited about. I loved WandaVision, but I've always been like, man, Hawkeye has kind of gotten the short end of the stick for like he's in a lot of the movies, but we haven't really learned too much about him. Like probably the biggest reveal for his character the entire time has been that he had a family. And I guess, I mean, Endgame, you kind of see him just being kind of like an assassin. Or just murderer, I suppose. But that's kind of it. We really don't know too much about him. We don't spend a lot of time with him. It's always usually like him and another person, and that person usually gets more of the spotlight than he does. So I'm looking forward to actually having something that's focused on his character. It also has Kate Bishop, who is the other Hawkeye. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to see what's going to happen there. Do you think they will do a transfer from the actual Hawkeye to his daughter? So, I don't know if it's going to be his daughter. I think it'll probably be Kate Bishop. In the trailer, it shows her dressed as Ronin, which was his like persona when he was like killing all the people in Japan in Endgame. So I think, hey, Ragnar! I love the beanie, thank you. We're playing Skyrim today, so I put on my Skyrim hat. It makes me a Skyrim. Kate Bishop isn't his daughter, but is and I think this is even true in the comics. She's like a super fan of Hawkeye. And is also great with a bow and wants to like train with him or under him. And I think what they are leading to is Young Avengers, or some kind of, they might do Young Avengers. They also might do Dark Avengers, depending on how things go. But if you guys haven't seen Black Widow yet, the post-credit scene, I'm curious if that is going to be involved in this show at all, because it does involve Hawkeye a little bit. And so I'm curious if, I don't know, I'm curious how that's going to tie in, but I could imagine, I think at this point, one of the things they're doing is setting up a younger generation of heroes. Like, we have Yelena from Black Widow. In Captain Falcon and the Winter Soldier, they introduced, I forget what his name is, but there's like another kind of Falcon-ish character that maybe we'll see. The special sign language issue is Hawkeye number 19. Yeah, there we go. It's so good. Have I seen 10 Rings? I haven't. I haven't gone to the movies yet. I still haven't been like out, but I really want to see it. No spoilsies, please. Well, and I was going to watch it on Disney Plus with Balto. However, it doesn't come out on Disney Plus until like 30 to 45 days after the movie is released. If they follow the Matt comics, it should be Young Avengers. Yeah, I think they're kind of setting it up. We don't drive-in theaters. We don't have them in Alaska because they wouldn't operate in the wintertime. It's too cold. All the cars would you'd just be wasting battery. Snow seems like a minor problem. Yeah, I feel like it's also even more. I mean, Alaskans love to spend time in the cold, but it's like, I think that car batteries would would give out because you would need heaters to stay warm. But I really want to see it. I've thought about maybe going for a matinee because it'd likely be less busy. Just so that I can see it. I'd really like to watch it. Yeah, I think they might try to go Young Avengers also because Wanda and WandaVision. I mean, I feel like my guess. This is a there are light WandaVision spoilers. Or actually kind of major ones. I don't know. So if you haven't seen WandaVision, you can just mute me for like 2 minutes. But we know that Wanda is going to be in Doctor Strange, in the next Doctor Strange movie, which is called The Multiverse of Madness. She is kind of known for being mad, like going crazy. And I'm curious if it's going to be them like butting heads, like she's going to try to open up the multiverse because she wants to bring her kiddos back to life. I think that's going to be like maybe at the end of WandaVision when she's like using the book and whatever, she hears the voices of her kids. And I think it's going to be something like she's trying to open up the multiverse to try to find maybe a version where they are alive, and then she's gonna try to bring them here. And so I feel like Doctor Strange probably, I could see them not liking that. That's gonna be my guess. I think that's my guess of what the movie's about. Is that maybe Wanda's more of the villain than she is like helpful. But if she does bring her kids in, I could see them being a part of the Young Avengers. They are part of the Young Avengers in the comics, so they're a bit older. But I don't know. Maybe they'll age them up or something because of magic. I don't know. She pulls them from a universe where they're a little bit older so they can be on a superhero team. I don't know. Hawkeye issue number 1 is by Matt is free in the Marvel Comic app. Nice. Awesome. I have the trade paperback. So really there's no excuse for, at least for you guys to just at least not read the first one. There's no excuse. Or there's no excuse. Yeah, that's why I said it right. There's no excuse to not read the first one. But it's so good. It's so good. So we'll kind of see what, I mean, I really don't know what the plan is for this next little bit, because it feels like they're also setting up either the Thunderbolts or like the Dark Avengers. I feel like there's another team that I'm thinking of that I can't remember what they're called, but it's basically like an Avengers team, but it's like made up of heroes who are like, it's like the jobs that the Avengers won't take because they're either way too like violent or it involves just murder pretty much. But like with them recruiting US Agent from the Falcon and Bucky show, and Yelena And we'll see if maybe at the end of the Disney Plus show, if like Kate Bishop gets brought in. Kind of depends to see, or we'll kind of see what happens. But it feels like Elaine from Seinfeld is recruiting people for a team that might be a little shady. That's kind of what my guess is. Which I think the Thunderbolts is one that they could be going for, or I don't know how people would respond to the Dark Avengers. I don't really know if like people be like, "Oh, that's lame." It's like, what a lame name for a team. They might the Thunderbolts sound maybe cooler. So we'll kind of see what the plan is, but I'm curious how some of the shows are gonna tie into the movies. But let's see. The next movie is the Eternals, right? And that comes out November. Nice. That looks interesting. I really don't know too much about the characters, so I might need to do some research. Before we before I go see it, because I like to kind of know a little bit about like the characters, to maybe then see like what changed or whatever. But TBH, I don't think I could name any of them. I don't think I even know. I saw the first trailer, and then of course I knew this is my own personal preference, because I don't like to be spoiled very much. But what I'll do is if I watch a trailer and I know I'm already interested, I won't watch any more trailers. So I saw the first one that was like their teaser trailer that was like either way early this year or late last year. And haven't watched it again. Haven't watched any other trailers. I know there was a new one that came out maybe a month or two ago, but I haven't watched it. It's the same thing with, I'm really excited for, even though this looks like a kind of a scary movie and I don't do horror very well, but Edgar Wright is doing Last Night in Soho, which looks so good, though I'm confused as to what's happening. And he even said, so I watched the first trailer and I was like, great, it's an Edgar Wright movie. This looks real creepy, but I'm still very interested because he's like a brilliant director and editor. But I saw that a new trailer for it came out, and he even tweeted it and said, if you're still unsure if you want to see this movie, watch this trailer. But if you've already decided that you want to go see it, don't watch it. And I think that's because it probably shows maybe more than maybe even what I would want to see. I just kind of I like the surprise and me trying to figure it out versus knowing what's happening going in. There's so many Avenger-like teams that they can go to anyone. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, is like that's what I was like. There's a couple of different teams where it's like Avengers, but also they're bad, sort of. And but I think the main ones people are expecting are maybe the Thunderbolts or Dark Avengers, or I feel like there's another one. But I remember reading, because I read a lot of X-Men comics. I feel like X-Men comics are focused a lot more on like the team aspect of their teams. And I like that, so I read a lot of X-Men. And I remember there was one issue where, like, that week, Wolverine was in like 5 different comics, like comic series that one week. And they're all supposed to be like relatively like the different stories generally, unless it's like a special thing or it tells you up front or it's a part of a different Marvel series, like they're all kind of simultaneously happening. Like the different comic book series, if you're reading a Captain America and then you're reading a, I don't know, Black Widow or something, a lot of their stories for the most part are happening around the same time. And in in one of these issues, or like one of these weeks, Wolverine was in like 5 different issues, and he was like a part of like 2 or 3 different teams. And one of the other characters in one of the issues was like, "How are you even like, like how are you even here right now? Like you're always going off and going to help all these different people." And he was just like, "I don't know," which I think was more of an in joke than like a an in-universe type of conversation or whatever. I think it was sort of a nod to like, yeah, we're probably overusing Wolverine right now. What about a Marvel? Ooh, that would be cool. I would love that. I would love to see some of those. I feel like I could see them making more of the like what if series, but in these different like things. Because even there was I remember reading. There's the one where it takes place in like, is it the 1200s, 1600s? Maybe it's 1600s. 1600s Marvel comic. I think Marvel 1602. Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's like this one. There's like a comic where it's it takes place in the 1600s. And I feel the What If series is too short in episode length. I agree with you. I feel like What If so far has kind of been, I think visually it's super cool. Like the art style is really neat, but has been kind of the one that I've been the least interested in. And I think part of it is uncertain. I'm uncertain how connected it is, and it's also like, or if it is at all, at the very least. Like I know they're introducing alternate universes for the and kind of explaining what happened in Loki in a way, sort of like showing like here's like another universe and whatever. But yeah, they're really short. Cool concept, but yeah, I've given up on it. Yeah, the connection issues make it harder to get hyped each week. Yeah, I think I can understand that for sure. I feel, again, the art style, like I love it. Like I think it's a really cool way to do kind of 3D animation, sort of, and still make it look very comic booky. But like some of my friends who are more casual Marvel people, like who they've never read any of the comics or anything, but have been fans of the movies and have watched all the Disney Plus shows. I think they've given up on What If as well. It just didn't grab their attention. And I think part of it is also they're just kind of confused as to like what it all, like what the significance of it is. And I know like the Watcher is pretty big in the comics. I'm curious if if there's going to be any like, I don't know. I mean, we're going to be going into a lot of like alternate universe stuffs soon. So maybe it'll make more sense to people, but I mean, with Spider-Man, looks like that's going to involve a little bit of that. Not WandaVision. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Eventually, they're going to have to bring X-Men around, and I'm curious how they're going to do that. I feel like the easiest way is to be like, they were a part of the multiverse. There's a universe where these mutants existed, and maybe it's not the full, like, everyone gets brought over, but maybe something happens. I mean, there was a really neat comic series called Battle World, and it may have been a part of a different... series also, but there was this comic book series that was about like the different Marvel universes colliding, and it was like basically all the different multiverse realities were going to collide, and essentially realistically only one of them would be able to like survive this impact. And so the different realities are trying to fight for their reality to survive. They get taken to a place called Battle World, where then they have to like fight each other, and it's like alternate reality Spider-Man fighting Peter Parker and like all this other stuff. But at the end, I think they ended up combining. That's the plot of the new mobile game. Oh, interesting. So towards the end, they ended up just like kind of like combining. Like there ended up being kind of like a mishmash somehow. I forget how it happens, but I think I could see them doing maybe, I don't know if they do Battle World, but I could see them doing something where it's like, for some reason, this alternate reality that has mutants is being absorbed into ours or something like that. So maybe there would be like a reason for where all these mutants are popping up. I don't know. Unless they decide to start the mutant series as everyone being incredibly young. Like, I don't know. Like, Professor X and Magneto are, like, much younger. That's it. Like, I don't know where they would, like, kind of start the story, I guess, but... Or maybe, I mean... They could do... One of my favorite, maybe it's a continuation of the comics in the game at the start of the different Earths combined. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at the mobile game. Is it called, like, Marvel Battle World or something? What is it? There is, they could also do something where they'll just retcon on the fly, probably. That's just what they'll do. Well, the thing is like, if I don't think they can just say like, well, mutants have existed. They just have been here the entire time. There's a couple of mutants in the MCU already, but yes and no. Like Wanda and Pietro are like technically mutants. Oh right, he was in there, but he wasn't like an actual. Because isn't I think his character's like an actual bear, right? Isn't it like? I can't remember. Like, they've made references. Like, even Wanda and Pietro are, like, technically mutants, but they retcon them so that they're not mutants, that they were given their powers by the, Infinity Stones, basically. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they can just be like, well, the mutants just have existed, and for some reason we have never brought it up. Like, nobody at S.H.I.E.L.D., nobody, none of the Avengers, not even Nick Fury has said, oh yeah, by the way, there are mutants. There are people with superpowers that could have helped us this entire time. Like when Thanos is attacking. Yeah, low-key, but it's there. I think he can anamorph into a bear. Love it. But kind of like Sabretooth, where he has the strength of a bear. The game is called Marvel Future Fight. Ah, okay. I think I have heard of that. Yeah, but he didn't. I mean, he got his arm broken. I don't know. I feel like he was kind of that character in name only. That's gonna be my guess on that, because he didn't like. He shouldn't have had his like arm like snapped off. But I think I could see them. Yeah, maybe. I'm thinking they'll do something to bring them in. It'll be, and I feel like, because otherwise, if they're gonna start them in universe where now all of a sudden people are starting to have mutant powers, then it's gonna be a thing. But I could see them doing maybe I mean, I'm Aussie, so I could easily snap. Well, that's true, but that's an unfair advantage, you know? We don't have that really here. You'd actually fit in perfect in Alaska. I mean, you'd be very useful. In the comics, maybe they'll do a reverse comics, which would be fun. Fantastic Four would be an easy way to tie in mutants from there. Yeah, and I know they've announced a Fantastic Four movie is coming down the road. We'll kind of see. What was I gonna say? Oh, maybe they'll pull a reverse comics, which one of my favorite comic book series is House of M, where, and I kind of thought WandaVision sort of touched on it a little bit, but maybe we'll see that a little bit more. I honestly just want new Blade. I love the Wesley Snipes ones. It should be fun. I mean, we're going to be introducing vampires into the MCU. That's going to be crazy. What if one of the main Avengers becomes a vampire? How crazy would that be? In the comics in House of M, Wanda is going crazy. She has been using her abilities too much. I think right before House of M. So, for those that don't know, in the comics, Wanda does use chaos magic and has reality warping abilities. It seems as though the more she ends up using her abilities, the more she starts losing her grip on what's real. And there is an issue where she ends up killing an Avenger. And she ends up she fights most of them, but ends up killing one of them. But in the moment, she didn't think she was fighting. She thought she was fighting villains. So like in her mind, everyone was like one of the iconic Marvel villains, and so she's like fighting them all off. She doesn't know what's going on, but she ends up killing one of the. In her mind, was a villain, but ended up being. I actually think it was Hawkeye, because they had a thing in the comics. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong about that. Anyway, so she runs away, and then all of the Marvel teams group up and have like a council meeting. And so it's like the X-Men are there, the Avengers are there, Fantastic Four, and they're all trying to decide what to do with Wanda, because they're like, she doesn't have control of her powers. She's already killed one of us. She's one of the most dangerous mutants. What should we do? And like half of the group is like, we need to try to help her. We need to try to figure out a way to get her back to normal. The other people are like, we need to kill Wanda. Like, that is the only option. And so anyway, I think they decide to go kill her. And so they take her to, or they like find where she is, and she ends up, they find her. And I think at this point she has like made one of her babies. Like, she has willed one of the babies into existence. And she casts a spell. She says something. I forget what it was. It's like a simple sentence. And everyone is taken into an alternate universe where basically everyone gets what they wanted. Everyone's happy. Everyone is like they're just existing at their most happiest. And so hopefully none of them will figure out that something is wrong. Wolverine and somebody else, another mutant, are the only two who are able to figure out that this is all fake. And so they go to start not reviving, but like they go to the other Avengers, they find them in the world, and then they tell them like, oh, this is fake. Wanda did a thing. We need to stop Wanda. Long story short, they end up getting out of this alternate universe. I forget why Wanda does this, now that I think about it. I forget what her reasoning was. But they go to like kill her. And now back in the real world, they all kind of come to, and they try to finish the job. But she says no more mutants, and the majority, like 80% of mutants in the like 616 Earth all lose their abilities. Like they just come, like I think in one of the comics it shows that there is a mutant who has like wings, who's flying, and then all of a sudden his wings disappear, and then he just like drops to his death. But then, so like 80% of them lose their abilities, and then there's only like 100 and something, or a couple hundred mutants left. And I wonder, anyway, it ends up being a really interesting thing. But I'm curious if they'd maybe do a reverse situation where, I don't know, maybe like, what if, Herc, welcome in, how's it going? What if, we're talking about some Marvel stuff right now, and we're about to play some Skyrim. What if they did some kind of like reverse Yoko, welcome in. What if they did a reverse thing where instead of in the comics she got rid of all mutants? What if she ends up like, I don't know, let's say in Doctor Strange, for example. I don't think it'd be this soon, but let's say in Doctor Strange, Wanda's like, everyone's like, your powers are so bad. You're messing with the timeline. You're a mutant. And then she's like, more mutants. I don't know. Maybe like she has abilities to warp reality. She could totally, bring mutants into existence, or at least even bringing them in from another world. I don't know. So that's at least an idea, but I don't know. I have no idea how they'd realistically bring in mutants into the MCU without it being maybe too jarring. Because I think it'd be, well, I don't know. They could just be like, we've been hiding this entire time. But you'd think there would be some more of a mention. It's either that way or Fantastic Four discover them. That could be true. There are, and to be fair, there have been some other references to mutants. I think in Civil War? No. The Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier's the one where they're on top of that building and they're holding that shield Hydra guy off of the side of the building, right? At some point he mentions that there's like a Mr. Soul Creek, how's it going? Or maybe the existence of the mutants could be an after effect after the reality bending spell of Strange and the new Spider-Man. It could be. That is really interesting. I'm curious about how Spider-Man's going to go. There were some rumors before, and then it looks like somebody leaked some images, and so now who knows what's real? Who knows? But welcome in, Mr. Soul Creek. Yeah, I don't know. They could do a lot. I trust that they'll bring them in well. I kind of hope it's not they've existed here this entire time, and for some reason, Spider-Man is real. I know. I'm now leaning more towards what you were talking about on your stream, Ragnar, because of that leaked image. Thank you. We're about to play some Skyrim, and it's my hat I wear when we do. It's actually, we haven't played Skyrim in 2 months, just about, something like that. Maybe, yeah, probably about two-ish months. I didn't make it. No, I didn't. I was like, I know that question's coming next. No, I got it from Etsy. Someone made it, and I bought it. I find all the photos. Have you? Is there more than one? I've seen one photo that seems to corroborate. No, I've had people come in who'll ask about the hat, and they'll be like, "Did you make that?" By the way, Eddie Venom or Harry? I've read more of Eddie. So that's my guess. I have a 3D printed Skyrim helm. Wait, what? Oh, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2, the game, I think will be Harry Venom. Interesting. I remember you had mentioned that on, when you were playing Spider-Man, about, like, the black stuff that's in the water. Speaking of Venom, can we all agree that Tom Hardy was a beautiful cast for that? I have actually not seen the Venom movie. But I love Tom Hardy. He's great. He's, like, a fantastic actor. Taboo. Recommend. It's a really good show. What else has he been in? Well, I guess he was Bane, but it is? Oh, maybe I should watch it then. I know the second one's coming out soon, right? How soon? Venom 2? Anybody? Venom 2. October 15th. Oh, wow. saying, for me, the original Venom is Eddie, but in Spider-Man 2, the game is Harry. That part is based in the Ultimate. Yeah. What else has Tom Hardy been in? I've seen a lot of Tom Hardy movies. Haven't seen Legend. Oh, yeah, he's in Peaky Blinders. Mad Max. Taboo is good. Warrior! That is, I think, the first movie I ever saw Tom Hardy in. If you have not watched Warrior, please go do it. It is so good. Is like, gosh, at first I was like, oh, I was at the first time I watched Warrior, I was at a friend's house, a friend of a friend's house, and so I didn't know most of them. I only knew my one friend, and they're like, hey, we're gonna watch this movie. It's called Warrior. And I had never heard of it, and I was expecting, like, when it started, I was like, oh, this is just gonna be kind of like an MMA movie, I guess, or boxing movie, I suppose. And then, and then I found myself crying in the middle of the movie. I was like, what is happening? This is so good. I had never heard of, like, any of the actors before either. Let's see. It's a shame Goblin's being ignored in the games. I wonder, is he just too weird? Maybe. No, I don't know. They had Speedball. Jet, I've contacted my lawyer and they will get you for your sassy Rampart heirloom slandering. Look. I was mostly joking, FYI. I really just don't care. But I would say I don't think it's the coolest one. I think they could have done something cooler. But I don't know. But I was more just wanting to be sassy in the chat. Goblins aren't weird to do in the game. But maybe I don't know if they were just like, well, maybe won't fit, but that's not true. I don't know. Maybe he is in the game. Maybe he is. Maybe we just haven't. Maybe he'll be Goblin Venom. Even Sam Raimi made a suit. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll kind of see what they do. I'm excited. I will be honest at this point, though I probably shouldn't be, because we haven't seen anything, but I'm at this point probably more excited for the Wolverine game. I'm ready for it, though I bet it won't be released until, like, 2023. I think it'll probably end up getting delayed. I'm sure. I don't know if it said 2022, but I feel like it'll get delayed anyways. Oh, 100%. We're not we're not going to see it for such a long time, but I can't wait. I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting to imagine them doing some X-Men villains, but it also, like, I'm curious about the environment, because where is he gonna be? Like, is he in New York, or is he in, like, I wonder where they're gonna put him. I would love it if he went to Tokyo at some point, because he spends a lot of time in Tokyo in the comics and stuff. Nope. Now I hope it's in Canada. That'd be fun. Canada's so spread out, though. Like, is it... I mean, maybe they'll have him just fighting bears and moose. Other well-cast roles include RDJ's Iron Man, Christian Bale's Batman, excuse me. And if they had Daniel Craig retire a few years ago, Idris Elba, yeah, 100%. Idris Elba's great. What did I see him in? Oh, what's that show called? Idris Elba TV show. Luther. Go watch Luther. Everyone go watch Luther. That's your homework. I think it's on Amazon Prime. It is so good. It also has Ruth Wilson, and she does a fantastic job in it. Ruth Wilson, she's so good in that show too. But Idris Elba, go watch Luther. Do me a favor. It's great. Boyd, how's it going? Let's see. The game gave me vibes of Venom, Kraken, and maybe Morbius. Maybe have something related to Carnage. I would honestly love to see them do Mysterio. And even though I don't think he fits the game, I would love to see some levels where it just is like chaotic and illusion based and whatever. It'd be fun. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Collect their pelts. It's basically Red Dead Redemption, but Wolverine. Getting a motorbike a la Days Gone. I was actually, one of the things, I think I was telling Tank, I was like, I wonder if I hope at some point he has a motorcycle, and I hope one of his moves is to, like, jump off of the motorcycle, like, with his claws out. I want that so bad. I want that. Not Kraken, Craven. Autocorrect, and the Portuguese does those things. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious what we'll see. I think Mysterio would be fun. And again, I don't know what they'll do for Wolverine. It could literally be anything. Magneto would be annoying, because if that was just like, who even knows, like, I don't know. This could even be pre-X-Men, because Wolverine's been around for a long time. So, though it looked pretty modern day. Who even knows? I don't, like, and again, I don't know where I would place him. I think X-Men are typically East Coast, generally, because of, like, that's where, the Xavier School, isn't it in Massachusetts? Is it in New York? Where is the Xavier School? Westchester, New York. That's right. Totally off topic, but the parents of my students brought an air purifier from a classroom. That's awesome. That's so nice of them. Are you not sweating the hat? Not at all. Not at all. Insomniac director just confirmed Wolverine will be as big as Spidey with a mature, gritty tone. Interesting. That's so cool. I wonder if it, like, I'm also, can't remember who I was mentioning this to, but I was like, I wonder how he will traverse. Because, I mean, Spider-Man, you had all of New York, and you could just swing around, and that was awesome. But I assume motorcycle? That's about it. The scene was the classic Wolverine at the bar. Every Wolverine... everywhere Wolverine goes, he goes to bars. Yeah, indeed. Motorbike, let's go. Yeah, I could totally see that. I could see that being, like, his main mode of transportation. I don't know. Yeah, but, like, I will say one of the things that I like about Spider-Man is the ability to, like, scale up the buildings and, like, fight up top and whatever. So I don't know if he'll have some way to gain height. I mean, I guess he could jump, but there should just be a button where the Hulk runs through and does a fastball special. Or Colossus. They probably are using the same engine and doing adaptations to the Wolverine. Yeah, I could see that. It makes sense. I hope they make more Marvel games, honestly. I think Insomniac did such a great job with Spider-Man. There won't be much verticality, but what if it's similar to Days Gone? I actually have not played Days Gone, but I could see that. That'd be interesting. And still being able to climb walls with the... Oh, maybe he'll just, like, claws in wall. Run. I mean, it's not too far off what he's done before. I'm just sad that my favorite X-Men would break a game, and so I don't think she'll ever be a starring role in like as a playable character in a like major Marvel game. But like the classic games, Wolverine could climb walls using his claws. Yeah, I could totally see that. And if we wanted a Jean Grey game, you guys should just play Control, which I highly recommend. My favorite Marvel character and X-Men is Kitty Pryde, or Shadowcat. She's the X-Men who has the ability to walk through walls. And so that would literally break the game. Her ability is anti-game dev, basically. And any problem could just be solved by just re-navigating a certain way. Or they would have to do dumb things like, I don't know. The walls have all been coated with some kind of crazy material that you can't run through or whatever, but which would be so lame. Have you not played COD? So many wall hacks. Right. But she can just like, I mean, just walk through all of them. And in the comic, she starts getting super cool. I feel like they kind of took her in a weird direction that I didn't really like as much, but in the Death of Wolverine comics, she is so cool. At some point, she's fighting somebody, and it's the first time I've ever seen her do something like this. But she phased her hand through the other person's hand, and then like materialized her hand in like a fist, and it just like exploded the other person's hand. Which generally before there was this fear of like the like negative part of her powers was like, especially when she started, was that anytime she phased, she needed to hold her breath, and there was the issue of if she got like if she was still inside of an object when she came to, there was the potential of getting like stuck inside of it. But I guess she now has some much greater control of her abilities, where she was able to like phase her hand inside of the person and it not hurt her at all. Yeah, it was so cool. But she's like, I was like, yes, because it's in the comics, she's like, she's kind of like Wolverine's protege. They're like very good friends. She's like the only character that he has like looked after consistently, I think. And so, and even at some point she trained as like a ninja with him, and she's just awesome. She's just so cool. But she's also like generally, for the most part, has been a very like good aligned character, and I've always liked that. Like she's never been too like wavering, though lately they like changed her quite a bit, but I was like, oh well. I still like the old version. But they could never really make a game with that being the main component, is you can just walk through any solid object and whatever. There had to be incredible limitations to that. But if you guys are wanting a Jean Grey game, go play Control. I'm burping today. Go play Control, because it's basically that. Even the main character's redhead, so it's like legitimately the same. If someone told me this is just a really weird like issue of the X-Men, but it just stars Jean and there are crazy things happening, just go watch that. Control just makes me think of the Waffle Knight, 100%. That's also what I think of now. There is apparently Control 2 or something. They're working on like a sequel, which I will be so excited about. So perhaps more Control in the future, everybody. For those that don't know, I was playing Control on stream earlier this year, and we had a conversation about diners and breakfast food. And I mentioned I like waffles, but I did not have a waffle iron. And Runner was like, hey, what if you started a bit goal for a waffle iron? And at first I said, nah, I don't think so. But then I went ahead and did it anyway. And within 10 minutes, I had enough money for a waffle iron, all of the ingredients to make waffles, and like the toppings and stuff. It was amazing. Nightcrawler would be fun. He actually was in a game as a playable character. I think it was X-Men Legends. I may have made that up. But it kind of had a not as cool X-Men Legends game? Nightcrawler? The teleport mechanic wasn't as cool. Do you know about the game Marvel Midnight Suns? I do know about it. I was a little disappointed that it's a deck building game. I'm not ruling it out entirely, but I think Tal was in chat because it was so. I remember my late night control streams. There were actually quite a few people there. I was actually really surprised. But I remember it was like you, Runner, a lot of the Punch Lasers people, Talonus. Who else was there? I can't remember. Yeah, I wish it was a straight XCOM clone. Yeah, same. Opons, just chatting is the whole vibe of this channel. It kind of is. I promise we're gonna get to Skyrim today. But, yeah, and actually Opons was the one who included me in on that. Love it though, Opons, thank you so much. Everyone, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and put your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah bam. Sorry, hit my mic a little bit. I mean, I don't know if it made a noise, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, I was kind of expecting something more that was just straight XCOM. But oh, there you go. Oh, and your profile is Watson. That's awesome. But I mean, like, I'm not entirely ruling it out. Like, I'll wait to see some more gameplay. But but I was really hoping for, well, one, when I first saw the designs, I was like, cool. Like, I'm sad now, no heirloom, I know. Rest in peace, Watson Mains. I was excited because I thought, oh, it's gonna be like an action adventure game, maybe. Like maybe it'll be like the Wolverine outfit. I don't know if you guys saw it or but it looks so cool. Hold on, let me show a close up of it. Midnight Suns Wolverine. The like. Yeah, okay, look at this. The detail on the armor is so cool. Wait, hold on. It saved it as a WebP, as you know. Marvel Ultimate Alliance type. Yeah, that was kind of what I was expecting almost. Or even like just something more action adventure-y. But like, look at this. Like, look at all the detail on the armor. It's so cool. It's so cool looking. The outfit's 100% awesome. Yeah, it's so good. The gameplay is a pass for me. Yeah. Like, I love this. Like, again, I know you guys can't see my mouse. I always do that, by the way. Whenever I'm like, I really like this, and I'm not pointing to anything, it's because I'm using my mouse. And I realize you guys can't see it. I wish it was that game. Yeah. Like, I love, like, even on, like, the helmet, and, like, just all the detailing. I was like, oh, that actually looks pretty cool. But then I heard it was made by the XCOM people, and I was like, oh, maybe it's going to be like a turn-based strategy game. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of neat. Marvel's never done anything like that. And then when I saw that as a deck building game, I was like, oh, maybe not as much. I am glad that they said it's not planned on being very, it's not, there are no microtransactions. XCOM with X-Men. Hey, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that XCOM with X-Men is what I really wanted. Yeah. At least there's no microtransactions, they've already said, which is nice. So it's not like they're gonna hide better cards by doing that, but I don't know. I will say I'm curious if I don't trust that statement. That's fair. That's fair. I think maybe down the road, but they said that up front because a lot of people were like, I'm concerned they're gonna start selling packs of cards, or whatever. The dev said there aren't, but yeah, you never know. I'm curious if the Wolverine Insomniac game is going to, like, knowing that there's a Wolverine. I mean, I know these games are very different, but like seeing Wolverine in the Insomniac trailer, I was like, wait, Midnight Suns who? I don't remember it. All I know is Insomniac Wolverine. I did see it. I mean, like, it looks interesting, but I don't know if it was I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm curious to see how it actually plays out. I might watch some more gameplay trailers in the future and watch, but I don't know if I'm interested in a deck building game as much as I don't know. I feel like I just want really good Marvel games and like where you can run around. Like the Spider-Man games were so good, and when I saw this, I was like, yes, are we gonna be able to run around as like this Avengers team? And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, okay. Insomniac, yes, I trust them even with games that nobody liked. Example, Sunset Overdrive. That game looked good, but I think wasn't that Xbox only? I think I looked into it and then was like, oh, I don't think I can play this. It looked pretty interesting though. Insomniac also did did they do Infamous? Yeah, they did. Infamous is such a good game. If you guys have not played Second Son, highly recommend. Maybe that's a game we should play at some point. No, Sucker Punch? Oh! You're right. Then never mind. I take it all back. Wait, what else has Insomniac made? Sunset Overdrive. Insomniac games. Oh, they make Ratchet and Clank? Is that true? Featured titles. Let's see. Let's go to their webby. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Oops, don't play the trailer. Spider-Man Miles Morales. Spider-Man Stormland. I've never heard of that. Ratchet and Clank The Unspoken. What is this? The art looks cool, but I have never heard this before. Edge of Nowhere. Feral Rights. Songs of the Deep. That sounds familiar for some reason. Webby, welcome in. Probably my favorite hat I've ever seen. Thank you so much. We wear it when we play Skyrim, and it's been a while since we've played. But I promise we'll get to it. Well, I promise we'll get to it today. We've just been chatting about Marvel stuff, which I love. I'm a big Marvel head, so anytime chat wants to talk about Marvel, I'm down. And I worked on this Animal Crossing background a long time ago, just specifically for Skyrim streams. Let's see. I wish they would port that over to the PS4, PS5. Sunset Overdrive, yes. Mr. Soul Creek, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Surely you've spoken about the new Wolverine. Yes, because that looks mental. Absolutely. We were just talking about that a second ago. Yeah, it looks so good. It looks so good, and I'm so excited for it. I was mentioning I'm curious about where it's going to take place, how he's going to mostly traverse, and even like villains. Like, I'm curious what the setting is going to be. I don't think they'll put him in New York, though. I feel like fairly often, well, maybe they'll put him in like Madripoor. That would be kind of cool. I could see him being in more of like a seedy city. Madripoor would be cool. Maybe they'll give him like, maybe part of his traversal will be like, maybe he'll have like zip wires where he can use his claws to kind of like zip down. Like, I could see that happening. Like, that could get him from rooftop to rooftop. Let's see. I don't have cable anymore, so I know nothing of the outside world, but no more commercials. That is so... Yeah, I feel that. I haven't had TV in a while, and so I feel like I miss a lot of stuff. I'm always hearing news much later after it happens. Stardom in Canada, that kind of makes sense. I was thinking, I was like, Canada's so spread out, though. I wonder where they would put him. Unless there's, like, maybe starting levels. You're just fighting against wolves. Well, you could... Maybe wolves and bears and moose. I think it'll be an older version of him. Interesting, like they did with Spider-Man. I have to say... I had not seen this until Ragnar was playing the remastered version on the PS5. I didn't realize they went back and changed Spider-Man's face on the remaster. I know that because doesn't he appear in Miles Morales too also? Like, I thought they just changed his face there, but they updated his face on so he looks a lot younger. Like a lot younger. I hope for an X-Men Origins the game, but 1,000 times better. That'd be so cool. I have no clue what you are talking about. Movies? What are movies? We're actually talking about the games based on Marvel movies and comics. There's been a couple of new video game trailers that came out in the past few months, or month-ish. Let's say 2 months, just to play it safe. And not sure exactly what their plan is. We're just kind of discussing, because they haven't, for a lot of the games, they haven't shown too much. That was the whole thing. It's really wild to do that. Yeah. Yeah, they updated it. Amari, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this stream Viking themed, or why do you have that hat on your head? Yeah, we're gonna play some Skyrim today. Yeah, they updated it. Games? What be those? Who plays games? Not here. Who plays playing games on Twitch? Couldn't be me. It's because of something to do with a new gen face tracking, and they had to remap it all. Interesting. I don't get why they couldn't use the same guy. Probably money. Well, he's the same voice actor, but maybe they found somebody else to do. Either maybe wanted more, or maybe I don't know. It could be a lot of reasons. I read an article with the voice actor who did the face capture for the first game, and he said that he was all for the decision. But he realized that he understands people were upset, but that he was pro the decision. But, I mean, he probably could have just said that because that's good PR, but but I don't know. I'm sure there was a lot of decisions involved in that, so who even knows? It is quite toasty. Anyway, yeah, but I had not noticed that the change until Ragnar was playing the remastered version the other day, and I was like, oh wow, I didn't realize they changed it in this game. I'm not sure if I like it. But I don't have. I only have the you are on fire. You're on fire. Yeah, I am. I only have it on my PS4, so not updated. Not updated. But what a fun game. I want to play Miles Morales. I prefer old Spidey myself. I hear that. I kind of the same. He looks a lot younger in the newer version of his face, but I don't know if they were trying to make it also look more like Tom Hollandish, sort of. But like, but it was like weirdly youthful. I thought. Yeah. So I don't know. I really like the old face. Yeah, same. I don't know why. Maybe they'll adjust it for the next one. They'll kind of tweak it a little bit more, so it's split between the two. Because I think the same voice actor is still doing the voices for him, so I don't think that's changing. Just so unique, and it fits so well. Yeah, it fit into the world really well. And then seeing the new version, I was like, why does he look so young? He looks like he just got out of like freshman year of college. Yeah, but anyway, I've only played the one on PS4. I'm waiting. I know Miles Morales is also available on PS4, but that's one of the games. He looks younger than Miles to me. He kind of does, doesn't he? I'm kind of looking forward to playing certain games on a PS5, and so that's one of the games that I'm waiting. Once I get one, eventually, down the road, when they're even in stock, and I have money, then I'll get a PS5, and then I can play. There are like so many games I want to play, but I'm just waiting. Ghost of Tsushima, I'm waiting for a PS5. I have Cyberpunk, but I have a base PS4, so my base PS4 would explode. It would literally just die upon boot up of that game. Also, there's no way the new Spidey is dating Mary Jane. PS4, hilarious. Lots of people hated the Tobey Spider-Mans. Then Amazing Spider-Man happened, and they were like, "Ken has Tobey back, please." I will. This may be a hot take. I don't know. I thought both Amazing and the Tobey Maguire Spider-Mans were only just okay. And not even Amazing Spider-Man changed that for me. I thought they were just all okay. I liked Pizza Time. that was just a great little meme. But I thought he did okay. I think Tom Holland is my favorite. Hands down. I think he embodies Spider-Man very well. Very awkward, but also like very genuine. I believe that that Peter Parker wants to like help people and wants to, but it also makes sense why he makes dumb decisions at the same time. I don't know. I'm here for it. I've still never seen Amazing Spider-Man 2. I've actually never seen Amazing Spider-Man 1. I've only seen 2. And I remember thinking, this Spider-Man's weird. Just not quite what I was. I don't know. I just didn't really like him. Everything he did. I was like, I don't like this guy at all. I don't mind Andrew Garfield. It was just more of like, I don't like who the Spider-Man is. I thought what they did with Gwen was, apt. Because it's it's the comics. And so I thought that was cool. Despite how, dark that was. I've only seen the Tobey ones. In my world, Tobey is Spider-Man. I love the new ones. I think are so good. Tom Holland is just... I think he's a great Spider-Man's. Now, I want... Well, and also Into the Spider-Verse. If you guys have not seen it, highly recommend. I think it's a fantastic movie. The art style is super cool. The, effects. I love how comic booky it looks. And, it even has, the print... dots on it. A lot of it's textured to have print dots. Honestly, the PS4 Spider-Man might be my favorite Spider-Man as a character and who he is and all. It's true that he's a very good, well done Spider-Man. And I think it probably feels that way also because you get to drive, you get to drive the drive. You get to be Spider-Man. You get to control Spider-Man. That's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm back. Secret Life, welcome back. We're talking on Spider-Mans now. Now I will say one of my favorite comic book Spider-Mans is Spiders-Man, which is an alternate reality version of Spider-Man that was... what is it? It's like... It's a bunch of spiders. It's not even Peter Parker, but it's a bunch of sentient spiders that have formed to... They're like... They believe they're Peter Parker, but they're not. They're just a bunch of spiders. Lurked, welcome in. Skyrim is back. We are gonna be back with some Skyrim. It's been forever. I have seen Into the Spider-Verse. I forgot that one. It's so good. I love it. Web swing through the city. Into the Spider-Verse is arguably my favorite movie. It's so good. Jake Johnson? Jake Johnson? Or is that the Banana Pancakes guy? Anyway, the guy who plays Peter B. Parker, I thought did a great job. Lurkhead, how's your day? How's it going? Okay, just know about Spiders-Man. Spiders-Man is really funny, though. Because it's like Spiders-Man. Hold on, let me show you some of the... No, I did not mean Spider-Man. I mean Spiders-Man. Search instead for Spiders-Man. Stop trying to control my life, Google. Here we go. Look, this is Spiders-Man. He looks normal right now. Thousands of Spiders-Man. Thousands of spiders that believe they are Peter Parker of Earth 115080. 11,000. I don't know. Also, I think Spiders-Man also maybe eat people. Not to worry about that. But then here's another version of, this is not another version of Spiders-Man. This is just what Spiders-Man does, I guess. I think this was the Into the Spider-Verse comic that's not related to the movie in the least bit, but this is how he attacks. It's just, they just send spiders everywhere. Let's see. I'm so sorry, Sassy. Spider-Man 2099. Hot take: Spidey needs to be fined for all the window gunk he leaves. Probably. The heroes all need to pay for their things that they break. Let's see. Jake Johnson from New Girl. Yeah. That's what it is. I couldn't remember if I was saying that right or if I was thinking of the Banana Pancakes guy. Superior Spider-Man would be a cool story for the people that don't know it. Excuse me. They will be shocked. Typing with the TV, so it's not efficient, but I'm great. Oh boy. That's amazing. Wait, you're typing through the TV? How does that work? Like with a remote control? Do you have Twitch on your TV? Like, is there a Twitch app built in? That's crazy, if so. You can use chat only mode on your phone to... Oh, I guess you could do that through even like an Xbox or something, right? You can use chat only mode on your phone to chat and keep chat on the big screen if you want. That's fair. Phone is updating, but we'll do after. This is why you use voice to text on the TV. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Sometimes when I'm like doing stuff while lurking, I'll be listening on my headset and then typing in like the kitchen or whatever. Even though I can't see what's happening, but trying to use voice to text, but it's not getting most of the words. That's fair. Oh yeah, Joe Gates here. That's right. Bothering JPP because of you. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me. Let's see. It took me until I was much older than I should have been to figure out that Zachary Levi and John Krasinski are two different people. Oh man, Zachary Levi's great. I loved Inu! What are you doing here? Isn't it so late? What's going on? Zachary Levi was in that show. Nerd Herd. Assassins. Chuck, thank you. Secret Life. Thank you. It sure is. Inu! I was watching Talinus play Animal Crossing. He started again. He was villager hunting, and he saw Colton. I was like, "Where's Inu?" You have to speak very slowly to get speech text to speech working. There we go. Chuck is a really great show. I think I finally finished it. I had watched it most of the way through the first time it was like when it was coming out, and then I just stopped. And then a couple years back, I was like, I'm just gonna re-watch this now. It's great. Some of my friends have said that if I were a character on Chuck, I would probably be Morgan, which I think is a fair assessment. I am also just as short, just about. Busy with boring stuff, sadly. No! Colton, husband, have you seen the rumors of an Animal Crossing update soon? I don't know why I called you that. I always call you Inu, so I don't know. My mind is just slow right now. Today has been one of those days where, like, even while I was setting up for the stream, I was like, my brain feels like it's going much slower than it needs to be. My processing. I need a new processor. Download the new update. But Chuck is a great show. I could see why you would get those two confused. They're both tall and white, I guess. I don't really know. Posted a thing. A meme. Oh, that's hilarious. That is amazing. I saw the I don't know if you guys Mondo, they make like posters and stuff. They made like, you know, the Wolverine meme where it's Wolverine looking at like a photo of something. They made like a physical version of that, and I was like, that would be cool to own. It also was like so expensive. It was incredibly expensive, and I was like, well, never mind. I'll just find someone to 3D print that. I saw the thing about villagers having unused chat about the coffee shop opening or something, but I haven't heard much TBH. Really been playing ACNH now that my online expired, since I've pretty much 100% of the game is, yeah. So supposedly, this is, again, this could just be leading to another heartbreak. But somebody who has correctly leaked Nintendo stuff before says that there will be a Nintendo Direct, like, here in the next week or two, that will have some Animal Crossing news, which is that the Roost and Brewster are going to be added in, either in October or November. Most likely November. But that even though there's Halloween stuff in the game now, they apparently didn't include this in the case, or they went ahead and pushed, they uploaded or updated the game with some Halloween stuff in the case this update gets pushed back. But that there will be an announcement very soon about Brewster and the Roost. I shall prepare my disappointment for it. That's fair. And we're back. Slow brain days are super relatable. I feel like I forget everything over the weekends, including how to English. Indeed. Today I was just like, I feel like everything I'm doing, it's kind of one of those, and what was I trying to do next? Like that kind of day. I shall prepare my disappointment for it. Yeah, so they were saying the reason why. They were saying that the update still could happen in October, but that from what they had heard, production wasn't even sure if it would be ready by then, so that's why they went ahead and already sent or uploaded or whatever, updated the game with some Halloween items, but that Brewster might still be released either October or November. That's at least the rumor, that there would at least be a direct soon that's going to mention this. So we'll see if they're correct. I'll probably get 3 months online for the snow months. Oh, that'd be great. Got to pick the best time to upload my dream so Pelsdorf can live forever. Indeed. And you have to let us know when you do that, so we can all trade some items and stuff. We need to have another. We need to celebrate with a gathering of the peeps on Animal Crossing. Yeah, some days are just slow days. Today was one of those. Had like a slow start to the day, having trouble getting up. Try to use a Portuguese keyboard with autocorrect. That I can't change because of a stupid tablet, and write in English. Yeah, that would be very difficult. I can't even imagine. So what Skyrim mods? So most of them are just cosmetic ones, like make it look better. And then I have a Hobbit house. That's one of the ones that's not just cosmetic. But I have a Hobbit house because, of course, why not? I had to. And then because I've been mostly using, it's been a couple months since we've played, but I've been doing sort of like what I would dub if we were playing D&D. I would be a arcane trickster. So a lot of stealthing around, a lot of hiding, a lot of daggering of people. And then when that doesn't work, if it doesn't work, then I use a lot of magic, because I knew I wanted to use some magic, and a lot of people were like, if you want to do kind of some wizardy things, you should download Phoenix something. It's like a new magic mod that just there's just more spells, basically. So those are the main two. I've yet to finish Skyrim. The combat is just so underwhelming to me after playing all the Souls games for hours and hours. That seems fair. I've never played a Souls game. But yeah, the combat in Skyrim is a bit maybe lacking a little bit. I could see that, especially for such an old game. Well, maybe it makes sense for such an old game. But my my whole thing has been, I stealth around, I sneak about. My stealth is so high, and then I just execute people. I stealth kill people for the most part. Every once in a while, it doesn't work, and then I have to. Thank you for the hydrate. Joke 8. Then I just start magicking people in a chaotic manner. M1 mashing, open menu, and eat 10 cheese. M1 mashing. Yeah. Someone was telling me about the cheese meme earlier, or like when we played last, but is this when I ask when you're done with Skyrim if you're going to give Azure's Poke and pick up Final Fantasy? In the Talinus interview that we did on Friday, I told Talinus I would play Final Fantasy 14 a year from now. So they forget that they forget that I've played Final Fantasy 14. I played it a long time ago, and they seem to always forget that. Maybe they just are willfully ignoring that, but they're like, you should really play Final Fantasy 14. I was like, I have. I'm not really big into MMOs. I just didn't want to continue playing it. But I did tell Talinus on stream that I will play a chat never forgets. I know. I tried magic only, but I'd always be endlessly kiting mobs that one hit me while regen magic got so got bored. Yeah, 100%. I didn't know. Yeah. Don't worry, they do know, but they keep bothering me about it. But on the Jetwave on Friday when we interviewed Talinus, I told them, look, I'll play Final Fantasy 14 in a year. Turn up Veggie, I second playing FF14. We'll play it once. I'm not committing to it being a thing. I'm also going to bother you about it now. Well, it's not going to happen earlier than a year from now. So I'll tell you that now. I'm not really big into MMOs. The main one that I got into was the Korean MMO, Ragnarok Online. This fella ain't got time for no MMO, I tell you. They're so grindy and whatever, but they're just, I don't know. They're just not my fave, but hey, I know, I've been told. Hey, levels 1 through 60 is completely free to play. The best way to think of FF14 is JRPG first and MMO second. Yeah, but again, I've played Final Fantasy 14 before. I know. I dumped so much time into a private MapleStory server. I remember that. Every once in a while on Discord, it would say, Inu, playing MapleStory. What I think... I played a lot on some private Ragnarok servers, way back. But what's awesome is that they would do like 10 times XP, so like leveling up was so fast. I loved it. You could then just it then became kind of like a cool collecting sim, and I liked that. You could then team up to fight some of the like much harder bosses that they had like modded into the game, but. Yeah, I don't know. We will play Final Fantasy 14 for a stream, probably with Talnus, and then that'll be it, and then I'll be done. I don't really have any interest in starting an MMO. It's just not my thing. It's too grindy. It takes too much time. I don't know. There's a lot of waiting around, waiting for people to get into the lobby, and it's just not my thing. I tried to see, there used to be a Ragnarok Online browser version. Like someone created a server that you could access via you didn't have to download anything. But I think it went down. But I was going to do that for a stream. I was going to try to get everyone to sign up for an account and do it. But then it looks like the server's not up anymore, which made me so sad. Because I was so excited for that. I just reached the point where all my upgrades were either worth billions or required using expensive scrolls on untradeable 1 per year event items that may ruin them. Yeesh. Yeah, that sounds intense. And you have to be really invested in the game to maintain good connections, and I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. I'm new. Our Final Fantasy games, not a... So, you are mostly correct, in fact. They are mostly offline solo story games, which I highly recommend. You should play some. But there is Final Fantasy 14, which is an online MMO. It's been Final Fantasy 14 has been around for a really long time, and I played it back when it was on. I had it on the PS3. Everybody, the PS3, like 7-8 years ago, was when I was playing it, and they had just renewed the game because they released Final Fantasy 14 and it was such poorly received that they like canceled it sort of and then redid it. And so like even the story at that time, Realms Reborn, was like, oh no, it's a new world, but most of you lost your memories. That's weird. So they like refer to FF14, like the original. But I've only ever played the one where you take pictures and then it makes you cry. Wait, which one is that? Where you take pictures and it makes you cry? Wait. 15 has some camera elements. Is it 15? Is it where it's a bunch of guys and they're like driving in a car? Or is it another one? Play Dragon Quest instead. I've actually never played a Dragon Quest game. All the races looked ugly to me. In Final Fantasy 14, I agree with you. I do agree. Yes, the car. Okay, it was just like a bunch of dudes, right? That one, actually, I did cry in that one. Final Fantasy 15 did cry. Hot take, I don't see the Final Fantasy... But yeah, but you don't like JRPGs. You don't like turn-based RPGs, Tank. So that makes sense. But they're amazing. They're so good. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is so fun. I've heard that, actually. That's been on my radar before. I might, if it's on sale one day, I might pick it up just to give it a try. But yeah, Tank, you don't like JRPGs. So it makes sense. I mean, though 7 Remake is not a JRPG, but, well, I mean, I'm sorry, it is a JRPG, but it's not a turn-based one. It's an action RPG. I love those. I played the remake, though. Couldn't love it. I love that they are well loved, but I just can't do it. I want to. They're so good. War! Skyrim is for the Nords. It is. Welcome in. How's it going? It's a series, so if I ever finish these heckin' Zelda games, it's on my list. You should. War, how was your stream? You're playing Zelda: Link to the Past. Were you doing the thing, the mod thing? You know what I'm talking about. Let me also give you a fist bump. War and friends and raiders, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. Oh, Secret Life already did it. It might do it again. Actually, it's a randomizer. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Secret, I'm going to refund your points. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Hey, Duke Weasel, thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. How did it go? How was it? Yeah, Lorquette, you're going to be playing some, Zelda games for a bit. So you'll probably be pretty preoccupied. But oh, you can refund your own. That's right. I want you to know that I fist bump every time. Good. I'm glad. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. Let's see. Didn't finish because I have real life things to deal with. So I don't think I could say either. Hey, not a problem. But otherwise, well, thank you so much for popping in. We're gonna be playing some Skyrim for a bit. I broke my screen with the fist bump. No, I booped my screen. But yeah, Zelda is forever now. Yeah, you're gonna be playing that for a bit. If you played Final Fantasy, I would tell you to play it in a really weird order. You probably also shouldn't. Well, I mean, it's up to you, I guess, but I would say most of the super old ones would be not as fun to play, maybe on stream. So I don't know. Is Tank asking about Final Fantasy again? No, but he was saying that he hated Final Fantasy and that he hated everyone who liked it too, and he said that the Mirage heirloom is terrible, and I don't know. He just, Tank. He just goes on a tirade and I said what I said. Wow, Tank. Wow. And I'd say it again. Let's see. My name change got approved. Sorry if this is random and off topic, but just got the letter 2 minutes ago, and I'm overflowing with. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It's Tank asking about Final Fantasy again. How are you? What FF order? Well, I hear 6 is good. Yeah, 6 is good. I would take whatever order you say, JPP. JPP is the boss. I don't know. I was just thinking, I know somebody who just recently played, or is currently going through, right? War, Winks, isn't he going through? He went through the entire Final Fantasy series in order, which is crazy. There's so many games. Final Fantasy X Remake would be a good starting point if you ask me. Remaster, yeah. The Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably, well, I don't know. Would I suggest starting with the Final Fantasy VII Remake? I don't know if I would. Maybe Final Fantasy, that's probably good. That's probably smart. I would say you would mostly want to play 7 and higher. The old ones were all on the Super Nintendo and the NES. And I mean, they did kind of remake a few of them, but like I never played those, so I can't really speak to them. But if you're not wanting to play like an old school, like if you're not wanting to play an old school retro game, I would say just skip all the other ones. The old ones, even though some of them are great. I actually love 5. 5 is my favorite from the old school ones because there's a job class system and it's super cool. I like that. But 7 is a classic. That's maybe I would honestly, I don't know. I would almost say if you wanted to play some of the 3D ones, play maybe even the original 7 first so you get the full story. And then 8's my favorite, though everyone hates 8 because it's more of like a romance story, but 8's so good. 8's so good, everyone. I actually want to play 8 on stream at some point, but I need to work on my voice acting because my my options are going to be so limited. I know Joe Gate yesterday you were saying that you liked it, but my range is incredibly limited, and so Rhinoa would be like, "Oi, Squall! I love you, Squall!" I don't know. It just would be bad. So, but 8's my favorite. It's like somewhat modern day-ish, but not. It involves a military school, and like there's like kind of set in a school setting for a little bit, and I love that. And there's like a found family aspect and romance, and the protagonist is okay. He's kind of not a jerk, but he's just not. Are you contracting voice actors? I should. But the main character, Squall, is kind of okay. He's kind of rude in his own way. His main response to everyone is just whatever. And it's just rude. But 8's my favorite. So maybe, I don't know. If you wanted to play if you want to get the full story of 7, I would say start with the original 7. There's a new 7 remake that came out not long ago. But it's only the first, like, they expanded the game. They expanded Final Fantasy VII in the remake. So, like, in the original 7, it was split up between 4 discs. The first installment of Final Fantasy VII Remake is just the first disc. But it's like a 60-hour game or whatever. So, or maybe that's excessive. I don't know if it's 60 hours, but anyway, yeah, so I don't know. I would almost say, like, if you started with Final Fantasy VII Remake, you might be like, oh, this is kind of a weird place for the story to end. I don't really know what's happening. I don't know. I would say maybe start with the original 7. But that's just me. 8's great. 9, I never finished, but a lot of people love 9. It's more like fantasy, like, medieval-esque looking, but it's all kind of like cutesy characters. Like, they're all really short and adorable. 10 and the 10 remaster is probably a very safe place to start because it's also the first one that has voice acting. So you don't even need to, like, read anything out loud for them. Well, no, not everything is voice acted, right? Anyway, there's a lot of voice acting. The cutscenes are fantastic. It's a wonderful game. 10 would probably be a safe place. If you want to get, like, a good overall experience, 10. Maybe start with 10. There was a sequel, 10-2. 10-2 had job classes. That's true. It's not as good of a game, but I actually did play it because of the job classes. Because I was like, I love that mechanic. I love that it's the same characters, but you can kind of fit them differently depending on what you need in that scenario. I loved it. Though in 5, you couldn't change jobs on the fly, but I liked that you could do that with 10-2. Also, 10-2 doesn't make as much sense to me because they're like... I don't get the progress of Yuna going from, like, summoner and a very kind of reserved personality to, hey, Yuna, what if you became a J-pop star and also here's a gun? It just doesn't make sense to me. Making a new character today? No. We'll continue where we're leaving off. Let's see. He's still going through them. He's on 1340. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Didn't some Mad Lab 100% achieve every Final Fantasy a couple months ago? Yeesh. That is so much work. Um, chat, to be clear, I didn't say the mean things. I've been framed. I love you all. I know. Yeah. Sorry, I just should have clarified that. In the case you didn't know, I was joking about what I said about Tank. But he does hate the Mirage Heirloom. X2 has jobs, yeah. Romance? It's so good. 8's so good, everybody. You don't know. You're sleeping on 8. I have 9, 7, 8, and Final Fantasy 15. Yes. 15 is good. I cried. Can confirm we don't say mean things. Jed is setting us up. The real reason you like 8 is the card game. I actually did not play Triple Triad all that much when I first played it. And it's just so funny because of in the Final Fantasy 8 subreddit, where I hang out with all my friends, that's all they talk about. And I was like, oh, I never got into the card game. But now I feel like I need to. Let's see. Lurkat was the one we were all watching, going through all the Zelda. Yeah, that's true. I'm happy to share a cell with you, my guy. By the way, main series FF or side ones too. Oh, interesting. Final Fantasy Tactics is fun. Let's see. I have okay. Let's see. Sweet Hat. Hey, Sal, welcome in. How's it going? Seems like a perfect character evolution for Unit to me. It just does. Like, to me, it just didn't make sense. I remember when I played 10-2. I never finished it, but I remember when I started playing it, I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, cool. The super reserved character is now a J-pop star. All right, she's also wielding a gun. Cool. All right, makes sense. Let's see. So I've managed to eat dinner and now dessert all before Jet starts playing. Well, you see, now we can get into the game part of it, right? Didn't he wait for you to get tacos last time? Yeah, I'm just waiting for you. Also, they released a bunch of FF on the Switch, so it's easier to get the old ones now. It's true. Apparently, he likes to wait for me to eat before he starts. That's why I mentioned it. It's so true. This is... See, this is what... You see, I feel like when you guys say, oh, Jet doesn't play the game, this is what it feels like you guys are saying. That it's all burning down. But finally, I had the points. So good. So now I'm down to 6. Oh, man. But this is, we live in this. We live in the just chatting now. Do you guys remember when I wouldn't switch categories to just chatting? We would just chat within the games category and everyone started getting onto me. And then we started doing it and now everyone's like, oh, just chats now. Well, guess what, everybody? You did this. You only have yourself to blame, chat. Only you. I'm kidding. I was born for this. But 7 is good. 8 is my favorite, even though it's the one people talk down about it. But it's so good. It's so good. The characters are great. Rhinoa, love it. The intro? Should I play the intro to 8 for you guys? Maybe I should. It's been a few months since I have. They would just chat while standing in spot and doing nothing in Animal Crossing. I wouldn't know because usually I only get to stay for the chatting anyway. That's fair. Well, I mean, I guess you guys were just asking for the 8 intro. It is. It's so good. I mean, you guys, yeah, you guys are just desperately clamoring for it now. So, okay. For you guys, I will play the Final Fantasy VIII intro in order to calm everybody down. I know you guys have been asking for it nonstop every day. Can we just watch? Okay, you know what, Secret Life? Yeah, okay. For you, it's just I try to give, and you know, if this is what you want, then who am I to get in the way? Let's see. Hold on. Let me switch this over. Put this here. Put this over here. I think this is the size of the thing. Okay, this is just for you guys, because I care about you all. But this is the Final Fantasy VIII intro. It gets me so hyped up. It's just so good. And granted, okay, the CGI could be better. But this was what year again? What year did Final Fantasy VIII come out? Like 1999 or something. 98. 98 or 99. This was like mind-blowing for the time. Just keep that in mind. Also, this just first screen partially inspired the Jet Wave intro. Because I just love this so much. It's so good. I mean, I dare you not to be hyped. I'll be here. Why? I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting here. Oh, it's slightly cut off. Hold on, we can't have this. We can't have this. Not for my precious Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, it's so cut off. Oh my gosh. All right. La 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 la. What were we? Oh, maybe we're doing words on stream. Maybe that's what it was. Never enough. Need more FF. I agree. Oh, I'm covering the screen. I'll lean this way. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. Rhino! The music, it's so epic. The feather, it flies up into the air. What does it mean? Look at all those flower petals everywhere. Oh, I don't know why it's doing that. But look, then the feather flies up. Is it a feather anymore? No, it's a gun blade. Well, for the time this came out, it looks decent. Yeah, this was also the first Final Fantasy where they were like life-size portioned. Like they weren't like little chibi people. It's so good. What does this all mean? A gun blade? Yeah. The main character, it's a sword, but it has a revolver piece on it. You have to tap the button like right when it hits. And he'll like pull the trigger as it hits the character. There's timing involved. Yes, they're fighting. The main character is the one with the fur on his jacket. It's so good. Look at that, so intense. What's gonna happen? This is so nostalgic for me. I love it. Oh, he be using magic. Our boy Squall, he's on the ground. Watch out, Squall. Watch out. He's gonna, oh no. Oh gosh. He's fine. I mean, bleeding. Oof. I don't know. She's falling. Squall! Don't! What's gonna... And I love the logo for 8. It's just so good! I love it. I love that it's like... She's like, she's falling, we don't know. Is he gonna catch her? And then you see the logo, and they're embracing. It's so good. I love it. Let's see. Let's see. It came out the year I was born, and it looks better than me. Oh my gosh, so ridiculous. I played 8, never finished because of the boss. Yeah, some of the bosses are a little bit difficult. Interestingly, 8 scales all of the enemies to your level. So actually, if you purposefully never level up, all of the bosses will be super low level. Just a fun little fact. I wish my hair was that silky and shiny. Honestly, same. OMG, wow, what is this new setup? Most of it hasn't changed. The chat was just desperately asking to watch the Final Fantasy VIII intro. So that's the intro to the game. That's like when you boot it up. That's the first thing that plays. And And we're gonna play Skyrim today, so that's why I'm wearing this hat, and that's why we're in this Animal Crossing tavern. Um, let's see. Late PS1 cycle had so many good RPGs. They did. It's so true. There were so many great ones. The rose of my garden. What a nice thing. That is such a lovely thing to say about somebody. Misa, how's your night going? It looks so cool. Wait, that's AC&H. It is. Yeah, I made this in halves. Like, so we have a few different themed ones for the different games we play. And so this is our one for Skyrim and other more like mythology based games, I guess. I also use this for Phoenix Rising for a bit. I love games that have good interest. And that was, I mean, gosh, like young Jet watching that, about to play the game, I was like, what is happening? I love this so much. Sure, we're gonna play. We are. I'm actually gonna switch over. We're actually gonna switch over. I know, because then you guys are gonna be like, Jet, play Final Fantasy VIII, and then I'll be like, I can't. I thought that was real. Oh, that's amazing. I wish. That'd be so cool. Although those shields are Traveler shields from Breath of the Wild. I just realized. Yeah, that was, I was able to find the pattern for that. This thing, Mr. Soul Creek made, apparently this is a part of Mr. Soul Creek's, like, family crest. And I was like, I wish I had something cool to put up top here, like deer antlers or something. And he was like, well, I actually have this pattern that I made. And I was like, oh, can I use it? And he said yes. And then I also like these. And the ones that are right over here. This is a cool pattern. Whoever made these is like sword racks. Super cool. You never failed to constantly improve your streams, Jet. Matt, respect. Thank you so much, Misa. That's so nice. The thing that gave it away was the fire torch. Yeah, that's very iconic. And I feel like this candle also does the same as well. Boop. I should make a Skyrim themed house on my island. Oh, that'd be dope. That'd be so dope. This one came together over a couple of streams. I also, like, when we play mystery games, we go to this screen or this one. These are also Animal Crossing. So when we play, and I made one for, Phoenix, not Phoenix Wright. I need to make one for Phoenix Wright, but I made one for Professor Layton, but we didn't play it yesterday or on Saturday. So this next week there will be a new one. But okay, look, the game is actually loading now. It's going to take a minute to load. So, wait, you couldn't say but? I think you can say but. We joke around and say that you can only say bum bum, but and I think but Sal, that'd be actually pretty dope. Even a Skyrim island would be kind of cool. Like if you get the right villagers, like the 2 armored villagers, and make a castle. I don't know. It could be kind of cool. But if Nightbot gets mad, he can get bopped. Look, we're actually going to move into the game. I hope you guys are happy. I have an all-cat island. Khajiit Island. Oh, man, that's so great. That'd be such a good idea. All right, let's go ahead and switch over. Oh, yeah, why isn't that working? Hold on. Maybe I need to re-plug in the thing. Give me a segundo. Why wouldn't that be working? Hold on. If I go here, and I say switch. Refresh. I know it's on the Switch, but I call it. It's the source is the Switch. Okay, we're in the void. We're in the void, sort of. Let me just unplug it. Here, hold on. Let's play some music while I figure this out. Maybe it's just telling me... Maybe it's just telling me not to play a game. But also, hold on. I've been sitting on... I was sitting with my leg folded, and now it's numb. So I can't stand back up. So, we're gonna wait a sec. What? Ooh. It's still numb. It's still numb. Okay. I hate when it's like pins and needles and you try to move your foot a little bit and then it's like, it just hurts by not hurting. Gaming stream upset. But yeah, I got the hammer from Nightbot. If only there were more pandas, and then Panda Isle could be an all panda island. That's true. Yeah, there's only 3 or 4, right? There's another cub, I think. And then a couple of normal bears. Well, if I ever reset, I'll promise I'll make a Skyrim themed island. That'd be awesome. It is said due to moderation, my message couldn't be posted. Weird. So there's Nightbot and then there's Auto Mod. So it could have been Auto Mod. But I don't know. Or if I ever get a second switch. Do I need to wake up the IT guy? Where is he napping? Is he napping? The stream's all nope. You chatted for too long. What's weird is I can see it here, but for some reason it's not. Oh, I know what it is. I'm dumb. Everyone. Lol, 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 lol. I know what it is. It's working. It's fine. It's just I have the So if you're watching like Netflix or whatever or YouTube on your system, you can't have you have to enable. It's called HDCP, but it's something copyright protection or whatever. Basically, it's so that I can't open up like YouTube on my PS4 and then stream it to OBS, or same thing with Netflix or whatever. So I had that. I was watching Netflix and stuff earlier, and I just hadn't turned it off. So that's what it is. Let's see. Let's see. Pico Chester. That's right. Chow and Pinky. OMG, I fell in love with Pinky. Like she is love. Yeah, you're not dumb. I know. He's been napping for forever, but he's too scary to wake up, so I wait. That's fair. No, I figured it out. I'm just a dummy. Yeah, propane is for when I forget words. And he needs a little boost from propane because jetpack. That, and I could not remember the name of King of the Hill, and I just kept saying random words such as propane. I was like, what did I say? I was like, boy, propane, and then I think Opance or somebody was like, King of the Hill. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I'm talking about. All right, now, like a good streamer, it works. We're here, everybody. We're here. I know you were worried. But look at us. We're doing it. We doing it now. We're a Skyrim. This is me. You look cool. We're currently at the Thieves Guild. I finished most of this besides I need to do the, like, what are those quests called that just keep respawning? Thieves Guild, those little shakes fists. I love the Thieves Guild. They don't realize it yet that they're going to be a family, but they are.
Interest you in some marksman training?
Those quests that, hold on. Didn't I? How did I? No. I learned how to. Oh no, this is gonna be so bad. It's been so long since I've played. How do I Radiant Quest? Thank you, War. How do I do a roll? I could do a roll. I just named all the shows. It's not Family Guy, American Dad, etc. And hope someone can figure out The one show I'm trying to name. Usually when I... Is it... How does one run in this game? It's been... Nope. I'm going to accidentally scare people. Is it... No. Oh. I don't want to accidentally make people nervous. Where do I get these radiant quests?
You need to tell your boys to play nice, Delvin. Almost threw 2 of them into them. Even if you're one of us.
That's right. Why do they call you Dirge? I remember. Because you're so chipper. Oh, I have a couple of jobs. So if I do this, then I can become the leader of the Azkaban or whatever. And by that I mean the Thieves Guild. By the way, this is also my first playthrough of Skyrim, so I should put that as one of my... Oh no, it's already there. Look at that. It's like... Oh, and I'm still just chatting. It says I'm no spoilers, no backseating, first playthrough of just chatting. We change it to Skyrim now. But so this is my first playthrough, so I have no idea really what's happening. Delvin and Vex can give one of those jobs, one more person I think, but you can only have one active at a time. Did I play the new Spiritfarer update? I have not. I actually never beat Spiritfarer. Which quest? Oh, bring the Eye of the Falmer to Delvin? Is that one of them? Who are you? Who was I just talking to? What's your name? Delvin. Cool. Okay. I need to figure out... Let's see. You never beat the game, but it lives on in Nightbot's heart. It's true. I actually thought it was going to be sadder. And it was just medium of sadness. I think everyone was like, prepare to cry, and then I just never did. Return the Eye of the Falmer to Delvin. Do I have that with me? Oh, Delvin?
Something troubling you?
I managed to recover an eye.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty.
I was looking for this little
Other
beauty.
unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime.
Is that really quiet for you guys? I mean, maybe he just speaks very quietly. That numbers.
Don't forget you're representing the guild.
I love Delvin's voice, whoever his... Yeah, 100%. What is the other... What job did he give me? The numbers job. Oh, it's called the numbers job. Neat, everybody. I'm very good at this game. I've been told to forge false entries in the ledger at Markarth Stables in Markarth. I need to complete this job without killing any of the location's residents or getting caught and spending time in jail. Cool. I can do that. I'm very sneaky. If I can only remember how to leave this place. I can't wait for Christmas. I just can't wait. You guys will have to excuse this first bit because I feel like we're probably going to die. I don't remember how to do anything. I remember learning how to roll. I've got a cool stealth roll now, but I don't remember... Okay, now that nobody's here... Wait, how do... No. Oh, wait. 1. This is our new ability, by the way. We're now so stealthed. Look at us, we're invisible! We got this at the end of the last, Oh, well, I wasted that power. I can only do it once a day. Well, it says once a day, but there I go. Wow! But again, Is there... How does one run in this game? Isn't there... Is there a button to run? I feel like there was a button that was like, if I'm crouched and I push this button... Oh, there it is. It's L1. There we go. Look at me. I'm rolling. I be rolling. Okay. Anyway, we figured it out, everyone. We're going to be a good Skyrim. So last time when we played like a while ago, we were, I don't even remember the way out of this place. We finished both the Thieves Guild quests for the most part, minus these Radiant quests, and the Dawnguard quests. See, this is why game manuals are so important indeed. I wish games just had that feature where it was like, oh, you have not played this game in so long. Do you want to, like, refresher course? And I would say, yes, please. Yeah, we just made a loop. Right? We just... Look, there's another exit out this way. We'll just go this way. I have forgotten how to play this game. But we did both the Thieves Guild quest and the Dawnguard quest. We beat both of them.
For some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Hey, I'm trying to leave. Okay, give me a break. We have not progressed much through the story. Like Professor Layton, every time you load up the game, it gives you... Yeah, totally. Burnsy! No, you're finally back with Skyrim, but it's late here. I know, we're back. We back! We were actually going to start it last week, but then What game did I play? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Well, games nowadays have the tutorial in the menu somewhere. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But so I had never played Skyrim before. We still haven't progressed through the story very much. But I've been just stealthing my way through everything. But yeah, you didn't miss much because we just started within not a long time. I've been trying to mostly leave the Thieves Guild, like the location, since we've started. Activate chain. I need to just run around and fight some things for a second, just so that I can, just so I can... Okay. I thought it was like a cultist. It's like, am I gonna need to fight? So like every stream, just push all the buttons. One will work eventually. It's true. So is L1? Yeah, okay, L1 is run. All right. We've got this. Easy. Easy. We don't have our companion right now. She's, I think, still at the Dawnguard. She's a vampire. We also we were like, we decided we'd be a vampire slayer, but we had a vampire companion. I think she's still over at the Dawnguard. Iroh, the name of my character is Iroh, needed a break. He just kind of needed to... He wants to just go out on his own for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Okay. What do we got here? Got some lightning. I can summon a dragon. I know I can do that now. And what else? What do I have? Nope. There we go. What do I have equipped? I can switch over to... I have a dagger that I can use. A Dragon Priest dagger. I stole that. Don't even worry about it. What's my... Ooh! Okay, my carrying capacity is okay right now. I should probably go to my Hobbit home and drop some stuff off. But okay. But let's fight a thing. Get us back into the Skyrim mode. Hopefully I can remember how to even do that. Ooh. Setting up a greenhouse. Nice. Oh, there's a wolf. That scared me. Hold on. One, I can't wait to use this invisibility thing everywhere. Just... Okay, yeah, there's a giant spider. But it probably can't see us, right? Because we're invisible? Like, how good is our invisibility? Also, sorry, Sassy, just don't look at that spider. I don't think it sees us. How many deaths will Jet have before he remembers the controls? I don't know. But you see, look how stealthy I am. Lol, take that, spider. Nice try. Okay, I think we'll... Oh. Hello. An assassin! Yay! You're dead. Nothing to, I can't loot your body? And what's even the point? Well, okay. It's like not even worth killing somebody if I can't loot their body afterwards. That's what I say. I have been told I play this game very different than most people do. Oh, let's see if we can... Let's test out our stealth and visibility. Like, let's see how soon... One... I'm remembering there's quick save. That guy just died. Or... Is this a bad guy also? Oh. Look, yeah, they don't even... No one be seeing me! No one be seeing me, and I love it. I can just... I'm so stealthy, everybody! It's like a dream come true. I could just steal all of this if I wanted. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Is this a door? Oh, they probably see me now. Am I hidden? Am I hidden? Am I invisible? No, I'm not invisible. I think... Uh-oh. I think because they saw me...
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Ugur, no! This may be the one we need.
Oh. Was I supposed to be helping these people? I thought they were bandits. Hello.
You should not be here, outsider. Forgive Ugur's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
You're like glowy. What's going on here? It seems like I shouldn't be here. What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak.
I feel like it's quiet to me. I don't know if it's quiet to you guys.
Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
What can I deal with your own curses, lady?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
Isn't a Daedra heart? That's like... Tell me more about your people. Isn't Daedras are... That's like a big deal, right? It's a little dark on his screen. That's okay. For me, it's good. Okay. Tell me more about your
We
people.
have lived in Skyrim since before the Nords
Yeah,
came.
I can't see her
Our way
face.
is simple. All
It's
work to
the
make
lighting.
tribe
Maybe it's just because it's
strong.
overcast.
Only the bravest are allowed to lead and to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and raise bold children. Wise women like myself are mothers of chieftains. We guide the tribe.
You guys forget how
and
stealthy
advise
I
our
am.
kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
I'm gonna
You
say
do not know of Malakath?
none.
He is the keeper of oaths, the
We'll see that.
master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer.
Okay.
Please hurry. We are counting on you.
Oh, I forgot that it's up there. Okay, you're just somebody else. It's okay. I guess I use my ability for now. Do I want to steal anything here? Those are really heavy. I'm mostly interested in stealing, like, ooh, vampire dust. I've got some... Hey, troll fat! That's one of the things you need. The other thing, though, a Daedra heart. That's, like, not... That's really difficult to get, I believe.
Keeping us inside the walls. Have faith in me. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck.
He has nothing. Okay, let's go away. Yeah, I don't know. We were moving it around the other day because it kept on being on, like, you can read it. It was on a dark screen, but it'll go away. Oh, sorry. I'm not meaning to, duck. Who are you?
Curses aren't enough. Now must I suffer you too? What is it?
Wow, that's rude. You're the chief?
Yes. I earned the right by slaying my father in single combat.
Oh.
One day, I will have a son who will challenge me when I become too old to lead, and the stronghold will have a new chief. Until then, I alone have the right to have wives and children. It ensures our strength.
Oh. I'm just here to help. How long has this been going on? How do the orcs govern themselves? I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Okay, well, first off, that's rude. Yeah, it disappears after a few seconds
Weeks?
or minute.
Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
You look like it.
The Code of Malakath. It is both tradition and law in the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price. The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it. For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold, or be ready to pay in gold or blood.
Okay.
Fight well.
Empty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our first... Wait, how many lockpicks do I have? Before we start doing this... thank you for that, Hydrate, Austin. Lockpicks. I have 35. I think I recently legendaried it, right? Or no? Lockpick is at 57, but we've completed it 3 times already. Oh, I have 2 perks? Or 2 skill point things? I was saving it for something. Oh, I think I'm saving it for one of my things to, level up. But let's see. Nope. None of it's moving. Look, we'll get it. Don't worry. We have so many lockpicks, right? Where? It's they just snap off immediately. It's not gonna be. Nope, it's not the middle one. Maybe I should put my points into the lock picking. Oh, we're close. Okay, maybe this way. Maybe this way. Ooh, so close. Okay. A little bit more. A little bit more. Nope. Okay. Too far. Did I? Okay, no. So it needs to be more. Look, we're getting so many lockpicking levels, though. Careful. Oh, I tried to stop it before, but okay. Let's put that like here. No. I think the icon's like a little cat. I think that's what it is. Oh my gosh. Hold on. One, my my lockpicking has increased by so much. Now, this seems like a frustrating mechanic. It's not so bad. A part of it is because I have completed the lockpicking tree multiple times at this point. And when you restart it, you can get experience points to put into it, but I haven't put any of the points back into it. So now, hold on, this should be easier if I do this. It'll be way easier. Or at least a little bit easier. Eventually I need to just get the unbreakable and just not do this. But this is like the easiest way for me to level up. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'm also running out of lockpicks. The location changes when you, like, back out of a... Whoops. Oh, it's moving. Okay. So, that's too far. Okay, we have 9 lockpicks left. Can we do it? Whew. Yeah, probably not. I only just started it not long ago. And I've never... This is my first playthrough of Skyrim. No! Okay. A little bit more. Just a teensy bit more. Slowly. Slowly. Perfect. As Burnsy was here a second ago, first try. Okay. Ooh. I don't think they'll see me. I can take some money and some healing potions. Cool. We're supposed to be helping these people, but might as well, you know, if we need a few extra coins, why not? I say. Okay, excuse me.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Okay, I guess I'll go kill a Daedra. I'm sure that'll be easy. Not. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I think there's another. Payment for services, exactly, 100%. I think there's another. It's still, the music's still going. Shows a shows a red dot on the map. Where are you? Where are you? Give me a challenge. Okay. I don't need any of that. My magics. What did I have? I have a bunch of random stuff that came with the oh yeah, I forgot about. Oh, I could be calming some of these people. Oh, that'd be great. Muffle. Oh, Muffle is so good. I forgot about these spells. Conjuration. I need healing stuff. I should probably have that on hand, especially since apparently chat does not trust me. They don't think I can do it. The agent wanted a hug. Apparently, it definitely it was definitely feeling strong about something. Okay, so we need to go to Markarth. And where's Markarth? Is that north? Where's Markarth? What is this? Windhelm. Not what I was thinking. Oh, it'll tell me with this thing, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's teleport here. We need to go change the ledgers in a book, and we need to not get caught or kill anybody while we do it. So I think as long as I'm super stealthy about it, I think I'll be fine. I mean, I can literally walk in front of people, crouched, and they just don't see me. So I think I'll be okay. I'm remembering the controls. I'm remembering the controls now. I need to use Muffle and maybe like Calm or something as my spells, just in case. I wish I had a sleep spell. Go to sleep. Whoops. Magic. Let's use Muffle. And maybe Calm. Well, it says that they won't fight, but that doesn't mean they won't. Burnsy, thank you so much. I hope you have a good one too. Have a good sleepies. Probably just... Yeah, that's probably the best thing. Restoration. Shadow of Nocturnal. For 120 seconds, you automatically become invisible while sneaking. I love it. Yeah, let's do Calm as the other one. So, yeah, okay, we're good. We need to double check. It's the Markarth Stables. Okay, so L1.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion you can buy.
Uh-oh. I think he knows I'm here. I didn't see. I was watching the other guy. I was trying to round that corner. And yeah, look at me. Ooh. Done. Easy lock. I like ran into that other guy. Forged. My cheese wheel. Maybe I should just fast travel now. I sneak and I steal cheese. Classic. Okay, now I have to go back to the Thieves Guild. And I return to him. I have to do so many of these quests, and eventually... So, we completed the main quest line of the Thieves Guild, and they were like, we're going to make you our next leader, but in order to do that, I need to complete so many of these jobs before they promote me or whatever. But so in this game, I mostly sneak around. That's kind of my MO. One of the first times we were playing, I was just trying to uncover more of the map so I could fast travel easier. And I like crouch walked the entire map. My stealth went up so fast. It was amazing. Excuse me. Close the door. Chat was very proud of me, and also disappointed at the same time. So I can go talk... Oh, I don't need to be sneaking now. None of you are Delvin, right?
Need something?
Rune, Bjornjolf,
Good to see you a lot. How was
Durin. We should probably go to my Hobbit home next. We'll take another one of these jobs, because I think I still have to do a few more. But, hello.
So, what can I do for you today?
I've completed the numbers
Here's
job.
your share. Well done.
500 gold, yeesh! Our sneak is all the way up. I heard you're offering extra work. Hold on, let's see.
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim.
Say.
You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect. By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again.
Cool.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs
Now,
available.
let's see. Do you
I
have more work?
handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
What's a bedlam job?
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Sure.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
The Bedlam job. Okay. So, steal 500 gold.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Okay. Just calm down. So we need to go to Solitude. But before we go to Solitude, I'm going to go to my Hobbit home and drop some things. Because I'm sure we might need some pocket space. Perfect for the sneaking master. I know. That's why I when I found out that this was a thing. Oh, come on, let me leave. When I found out that this was a thing, I was like, yes, this is exactly what I want to do right now. And okay, guess we can only use the lever. Gonna always close the door behind you. Okay. Let's go to... This is one of the mods that I have, but it's a... Where's my home? Where are we on the map? Oh! Hobbiton! Let's go! Spoopy dragon. Look at my little hobbit. Oh, wow. Oh. This is just like Alaska. It's beautiful. Okay. I'll show you guys my hobbit house. It has also an infinite storage, so maybe that's a little bit of cheating, but I think it's fine. I steal so much, and it needs to go somewhere, so, you know, I kind of needed a nice place for it. So this is my hobbit house. Got a nice little fireplace with some floating books. Very magical. This is just a mannequin. One time, the mannequin, like, its head moved. It was very creepy. I don't think it was supposed to happen. I think it was a glitch. Like, I think these are like coded as people or something. And it started, like, the head started following me around. It was very creepy. We don't like to talk about it. I got some little workstations if I want to do a thing. Got a little desk. This is where I write my Hobbit stories. And got some bookshelves. Let's go ahead and store some stuff here. I have a bunch of stuff I probably don't need. Okay, what is the best dagger currently that I own? A 1. That does 27 damage. That does not do very much. So let's just store that. Oh, the Nightingale blade. Is that a dagger? Or is that a sword? Absorb 25 points of health and 25 points of stamina per second from the target. Interesting. An Iron Dagger of Souls. If target dies within 3 seconds, fill a soul gem. It's not very good damage. Let's just store that. Let's see what I bet I have extra armor I don't need. Let's just store that here. Elven Boots of Waning Shock. Oh, I have to return that to somebody, looks like. Glass armor. Helmet. Let's just store all of this stuff. I should probably sell these. But I feel like I should also enchant them, right? That's what I can do with them. Necklace of Magic Suppression. Store it. Major Health. Store it. The Nightingale Armor. That's right. Increase your stamina by 40 points. Increases frost resistance by 50. Nightingale Boots wear is muffled. Nightingale Gloves. Lock picking is 25% easier. Illusion spells cost 17% less to cast. Let's store those. A Ring of Recovery. Magicka regenerates 100% faster. I need to remember to switch to these different rings. Let's see. Store. Ooh, we keep that. Shrouded Shoes. Store these. Thieves Guild Armor. And then Vampire Royal Armor. What is, what am I wearing? Doesn't give me any armor, but just gives me bonuses to my magic stuff. What else am I carrying? Basket. Bowl. Great, cool. I have all this random stuff. Oh, gold. Let's drop that in there. I have random iron ore. I need more lockpicks. Note to self, go get some. Silver ore. Let's leave these here. Okay, there's probably a lot more I could just not carry, but what if I need it? That's my main problem, is I get to attach to my items. Okay, we need to go to Solitude, which I believe was in the northwest. The Bedlam job, yeah. Oh wait. No, that's a story quest. Right? It says steal 500 gold and goods from Solitude. Great. I wonder what I should hit up. Like, I bet one blacksmith could have enough. Maybe I should go big. Hello, everyone. Don't mind me. Just your average Joe just walking around. That is,
You know you can afford a septim or two. Divines bless you. May the... Oh, thank you.
Take
Divines
a gold piece.
Bless your kind heart.
I could give you a lot more, too. Were you really in the army?
You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet.
This is a potion shop? Who would have something really expensive?
Coin or two for
Bits and pieces.
not much to ask.
What is this? Radiant Remnant. What time is it? Is that what? Oh, it's... Stores haven't opened yet. Okay.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damned shopkeepers.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
I need expensive stuff. Salmon. I think we need to go to... Let's see what's in here. We need to steal 500 gold's worth. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. 25 potions. Ooh, potion of strength is worth 170. Oh, what was that?
If you're looking for
Oh, it's me
potions,
running
you should
into
talk
that.
to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Neat. Okay, we're scoping the joint. Nothing really of major worth here.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Oh, just looking around, thanks. What you got in here? Oh. Give me some things that are worth some stuff. I don't want to take anything that's too heavy. Large sack. Potatoes? Ooh, blue mage robes. Mine. 153. That's over 200, I think. Hi, lady. What if I just go into this corner real quick? Hidden. Perfect. Don't even mind me. Don't mind me. I'm over here. Oh gosh. Hold on. Hold on. That was my bad. That was my bad. I meant to have this equipped and calm. Yep. There we go.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Why is she? How did she know I was here? I'm being very sneaky though. I need you to go away, ma'am. Could I... Miscellaneous. No, ingredients. Well, I don't have a Danger Heart, right? Oh, I do have one! I could have given it to them. Why is she just so... I'm not here. Why does my ability kick in? I should be hidden. Clairvoyance. Do I have anything that can help me in this moment? She is like a hawk. Goodness. Conjuration. Shouts. There is an invisibility one, but I don't have it. Disarm, dismay. Soul tear. That's not going to help us. Yeah, how does this work? You automatically become invisible while sneaking. Leave me alone. She shouldn't see me. Well, it actually doesn't say I'm detected. It's like she senses me. Oh, you're totally good, Tank. Not even oh, now she sees me. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm trying to remember how to play this game. And I'm mad because this lady is like... She is like a hawk. I have never met anyone who's so persistent in spotting me. Let's leave. And come back, maybe. Alright. But how's your day been?
I hope you're not planning on...
Nope, sorry. I just trying to... Okay. I don't think the old lady saw me. She sees me. I am well. What is your goal in this home? So I need to steal $500 or 500 gold worth of. Oh gosh. I need to steal 500 gold. 500 gold worth of items. I don't know. But look, it doesn't actually. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'm technically not spotted. Look, it says I'm. Oh, now I am. Now I'm not. And she's like, I've even gone invisible. I've tried, like... Could I... What happens if... Hold on. Quick save. Whoops. Not Fury. Not what I meant to do.
Oh, I'm just an old woman. Don't hurt me.
I didn't. I used calm on you. You should be calm now, so... Leave me alone. Okay, fine. We're going to another place. This lady is clearly like a spy of some sort because she is way too. We'll come back at night or here. So I have to steal for the Thieves Guild. I have to steal 500 gold worth of items in the City of Solitude. I think I've taken a little over 100 something, like maybe 130.
Come on in. We got warm food drinks and warm beds.
Oh, wow. How about warm gold? That doesn't make sense. Don't. How much are these? 36? Ugh, come on. Give me some expensive stuff. How much is this? 20, 10. Someone's gonna have something of worth here. These are worth 5. Come on. Nuts. Wine. Goblets. I think I've stolen about 120, 130, something like that. I was gonna steal more from that potions place, but they were... Ooh! Done. That should be it. Steal... Well, maybe that's not a good? Is that why? Maybe I need to steal specific things. Like... Aha! Okay, there we go. Done. Well, we might as well look around while we're here. Oops. A roll of paper. Nope, okay. Oh. Gold. Okay. So we got enough. So let's just get out of here now. Ooh. Healing. More healing. Okay. Alright, don't mind me. I was just taking a look around. Just wanted to get a look of the accommodations. It's cool, real cool. Alright, bye. We got a ways to go. Look, all I needed was that that jewel and then a couple of potions and boom, done. Dunskies. So now I return. I was actually thinking about going to the blacksmith next because I figured some armor or something would sort of be expensive, but we can take a flawless gem and some potions. Easy. That lady, though, at that... We're playing a game? Oof, people, leave. I tell ya. We try our best. I figured since I already was wearing the Skyrim hat, I actually did need to play. I couldn't just not play it. Yeah, Thieves Guild. How much jet fuel do I need for Peepo leave? We don't have... So the problem is that we don't have any more room for BTTV emotes. Not until we... How do you get more? There's like a way to get more, but I forget what it is. I don't know. How much jet fuel do I need to remove an emote? Oh, but I like them. But I like them. Maybe I'd get rid of Peepo Blush, but I like them all. that Peepo go to bed one makes me... I love that. I love that one. How do you get more? Do you just pay for them? Is that what it is? What is it? I feel like you can have more. Oh, Better TV Pro. That's what it is. For $5 a month, you can get 50 channel emotes, 50 shared emotes, priority emote approval, 5 non-GIF personal emotes. Emotes you can use everywhere on Twitch with Better TTV. Plus, for every month you stay subscribed, as long as a thanks to our long-term supporters, plus 2 channel emotes up to 100 max, and plus 2 shared emotes up to 100 max. And plus 1 personal, up to 25. So there you go. I would use Peepo Leave and Peepo Arrive a lot. Well, if you guys want to gift If you guys want to gift better TTV Pro to me, it's $5 a month. There you go. Just kidding. Don't spend it on that. Maybe we'll get Blush. I was like, $5 now. I mean, if it feels like a lot, really, for not really much.
Hey,
everyone,
good to see you.
Everyone just be walking in the water today. How do I get to Delvin? Oops. I wonder how many of these quests I need to do before I become the king of the thieves. Yeah, but you can only have so many to your profile, and I don't know. It just seems weird. Maybe when I get animated emotes, maybe one of them will be like a Peepo leave. But a jet leave. Oh, and it could be on a rocket, or like on a jetpack. You jet away.
So, what can I do for you today?
I've completed that Bedlam job.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job
well
done.
Well, Delvin. Boom or leave. I like that. How many jobs do you have to do to become King of the Thieves? Skyrim. Radiant quests. Right. Thieves Guild. I feel like too many TTV emotes may take away from the yeah, for sure, I think. But that's just my... Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Thieves Guild. How do I... Joining...
Plenty more work for the likes of you.
Small jobs? After performing 5 small jobs in a single city, excluding Riften, a special job will be unlocked for it. Killing those crucial to the job results in failure. Okay, right. Okay. But how do I... After completing 5 small jobs in a city, Delvin will offer a special job. These quests can be taken in any order. City influence quests are necessary in order to complete under new management and assume the title of Guild Master. When they are all completed, the guild can return to its former glory. However, before completing them all, see the bugs reported under new management. Becoming Guild Master allows access, blah, 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 blah. So I have to keep doing these small things so that they eventually give me... So I have to complete 5 per city, except for Riften and Raven Rock. I don't know how many that is. Looks like... Oh, okay. We did... Okay. We have... I feel like we have quite a ways to go. But the text softens my joke. Gaming people leave. Just chatting people arrive. I've taken to making my own Peepo emotes as you're doing and find it makes me laugh more indeed. Peepo, stop. I will say this one is my favorite. Out of all of them, there's something about this that makes me laugh. It's like the jittery motion is just... it's just too good. Alright, so give me more.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you. All right? Anything in particular strike your fancy?
We haven't done a
There are
fishing
all sorts
job.
of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person.
Oh, is
just
this like
waiting for someone like you to pick
pickpocketing?
their pocket? So, you in for a little fishing?
It should still show up on the screen if you're watching the screen. I'll get it done.
Finally, someone with backbone. Here you go.
Where do I need to go? Retrieve Elda Early Dawn's diamond from Elda Early Dawn in Windhelm. Where's Windhelm? We're not in Windhelm. This is Windhelm? Where's Windhelm? It is. I wish I could fast travel. Peepo, oh my gosh. Everything is a Peepo now. Oops. Everything be Peepo. Yes, Azure? ASB Timo arrived? That'd be great. Timo leave. I would love that. Let's see. I do need Timo to be a part of our emote somewhere. Okay. Windhelm. You can adopt up to 2 children if you own a home with room for them to stay in. I know Peepo, not Timo. Timo is a character from League of Legends who is my favorite, but everyone hates. He's like a little mouse, chipmunk sort of looking thing. Hamster, maybe very hamsterish, and is adorable. But everyone hates him. Like everyone hates him. But I love him. He's so great. Okay, so Elderberry, or whatever her name is. What do we need to do? No. Elda Early Dawn. Exactly, that's what I said. I need to steal a diamond or something from her. Oh, wait.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Oh,
This
not
is
who I
Ivo.
thought.
I've got a clean
Skyrim's
mug around
truest
here.
sons and
Ah, okay.
The Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days
Nick said, heck, Timo. I know, you see, look at that.
is now nearly done.
Where?
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take
Why is
back our home.
whoever's... Oh, are they up here?
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King.
Why is she singing in, like, stereo? Goodness, where is she? Oh, it's not you.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Oh,
every
there you
one
are.
of us dies.
Hello. So I need to steal from this person.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied
For the
our
record,
lives
I
and
think he's...
dowered
Okay, well, good. Thank you, Lurkat. He's adorable. And he's fun to play as. And he has, like, a great little laugh. And is stealthy, which I like. Why are there so many people here right now? Yeesh, how am I going to steal
Has been wrecked
from
since
you?
her sister was killed.
I wish I had... Oh, maybe it's not... No, it's a pickpocketing job. I was like, oh, maybe it's in a room. No, it's a pickpocketing thing. There's so many people here right now. What time is it? Let's wait. Maybe everyone will go to sleep. Yes, everyone. Isn't it time for bed?
Lord Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Well, I can't help her there. Shouldn't you be going to sleep?
darkness heart.
Let's wait an hour.
I tell you,
Yeah, you should go.
Dragonborn
Wouldn't that be
comes
nice?
with a voice-wielding
Oh no, he's going back for more synchronized bar exit. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty amazing.
believe that
Okay, isn't it getting a little late for you, buddy?
comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
Okay, let's save. Quick save.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
I'm detected, but I'm using muffle,
This is an ode
and my stealth is so
to
high.
truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the day is come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Bye. It's 8 p.m. here, almost bedtime. Peepo snooze. Tank, we'll see you later. I'll make you proud with my pickpocketing prowess. I need to get one of those lockpicking practice sets that you can get on like Amazon and do a lockpicking stream where we can practice our lockpicking skills, everybody. It'll be perfect. We can all use a valuable skill. Just some family-friendly lockpicking. Okay. Let's go back to the Thieves Guild. That's over here. Yep. That's what I thought. My brother actually picked up lockpicking. Makes you realize how easy some are to pick. I gifted a lockpicking set to a friend of mine because I wanted them to have a useful skill. Yeah, some of them are super easy. I don't know if you've ever watched The Lockpicking Lawyer on YouTube, but really interesting stuff. All he does is shows how easy it is to pick lock, especially if you have the right tools. But like some of them are stupid easy. Locks are so cool, I assumed they'd all be hard to pick. Yeah, you'd think that. There are some that are just like, and what's great is he'll go over the ones that are like on Amazon that are like, oh, like this is supposed to be unpickable, and he's like, I picked it literally in like a minute. It didn't take me any time. I should pick up lockpicking. I feel like it'd be a cool skill for a pirate captain. Absolutely. I am, however, proficient as at nose picking. Lol, 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 lol. No, I can get a set. There's like a cool set where it's like invisible locks, so you can see where you're at, like in the thing, and you can kind of practice manipulating them.
Something troubling you? Oh, good job.
Good job.
Is your part of the deal.
We're getting so much money. I love it. Give me more work.
Good timing. Just got some more clients.
Do I want Bedlam, fishing, or numbers? Let's do another numbers job.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep your job. Feel like doing a bit of writing. Good. Here's your assignment.
It's easy. Where do you want me to go?
Good to see you, lot. How are things?
Hi. I'm gonna own this place. Very soon, we will be the leader of the Thieves Guild. I don't really know what we get by doing that, but I just want the title. I just feel like that'd be cool to say. Oh gosh. Oh, we're in Riften. Neat. Where do I need to go? Helga's bunkhouse. Azure, I need to hear the fist bump music. But also, here's to a successful Monday, friends. Azure, thank you so much for that fist bump and for wishing us a happy Monday. If you guys would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screens on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, bam. Thank you for that fist bump, Azure. I hope you're having a great Monday. I hope this lockpicking and stealthiness is just adding to your day. I need to look at the local map. Where is this? Helga's? What is this? Oh. Okay, let's get over there. I wonder when Skyrim 2 is coming out. Too Skyrim, Too Furious. Electric Boogaloo. It's in that room, you say. The one that's behind you? Never. It probably isn't. Ooh, can I read this? Oh. Okay. Secret notes. She just left that out for everyone to read. It's a shame that she's looking directly at the room we need to walk into. Bethesda hates me. I know. I feel like this game has been out for forever. And I get it now. I get why people like it. But how am I supposed to? We gotta go to space before we see another LD scroll. Hello? I need a whole deck. Yeah, that's crazy. I need a sleep spell. I want like a spell that I could just yeet at somebody and they fall asleep for a little bit. And then I can just run past them to go do a thing. Is there a sleep spell? Why is she like right here? Can't she do something else? Can't I like throw something to catch her attention? There's like no one here. It's an empty house. I think she'll notice. Let's use muffle and quick save also, just in case. She noticed. I wish I could like The Last of Us, throw a bottle or a brick. And then they have to go investigate. Hidden. Oh.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Is it? Okay. Let me just...
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I'm just going this way. Just don't mind me. Done. If you press and hold, you can pick things up and hold them. I think it's just a normal interact button. I remember that. I totally forgot about using that. I think I'd only... Why does she have a blood elixir by her bed? That just seems intense. I completely forgot about that. I was using it... Oh, last time I was using it... Oh, look at that. I was using it to, like, drag bodies around. Last time. Oh, now she moves. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter now. I hope she doesn't remember... Oh, yeah, I remember that one guy who was just sneaking about and walked into that room after I warned him. Oh, wait, I don't need to fast travel. We're already here. Yep, don't mind me. Let me in. Oh man, The Last of Us, them some good uns. I've only played I finished the first one and played part of the second one. I was playing it with a friend of mine, and then COVID happened, and then we just haven't played. So,
Back from a job, huh?
one of these days we'll finish it, I'm sure. But I like the first one a lot. But I need some kind of like distraction thing.
Good to see you lot. How are things?
I did it.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you.
500
Job
gold.
done.
Excuse me.
All right. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Should we do another... Let's do another pickpocketing.
Raven wants this Mark's most prized possession.
I'll get it done.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
I think I might run them for during Scary Month for the vibes. I like
to see
it.
you lot. How are things?
Markarth. Okay. That was west, far west. We'll be doing also some stuff for the vibes. Mostly very spoopy games like Luigi's Mansion. And there are some games that are maybe a little bit spoopier that we'll play, but let's see. Markarth. Yep. I really want to Control 2. I want when is that going to come out? Oh, and I think Alan Wake is being released. Someone suggested I play it. Alan Wake though was I watched somebody play it, and that game looks so scary. I don't think I can handle it. Like I don't think I could handle it. I was able to do Control. That was like enough scariness for me. Alan Wake? Yeah, cuz I think it's being remastered. A new one? No, so they're remastering they remastered Alan Wake, or are remastering it and releasing it on like PlayStation and stuff. And someone suggested I play it cuz Control is like connected. It's in the Alan Wake universe, and I highly recommend Control if you've never played it. It's so good. It's so good, and there are some pretty creepy things in it. It also has some of my favorite, it has some of my favorite gameplay moments in it. Oh,
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
don't mind me.
We're not fighting, we're just...
Done.
I'll get you something to eat.
Done. That was fast. I'd like to revisit Madame Control. So I had played the story mode before on my own, and then I played that and the oh, you'll play it? Oh my gosh, Larquette, I would love to see it fully done. So Control and Alan Wake are part of the same universe, as is what was the game that Runner played? I can't remember. But those games are all connected. They're all somewhat in the same universe. And the DLC, there's a Control DLC that is connected with Alan Wake. And honestly, it was terrifying. That was probably the thing that was the most scary in that game. But even the base game kind of creeped me out. The moment with the fridge unsettled me and made me laugh. Yeah, it's both unsettling and kind of funny. The thing that I like about Control is that, similar to what we've talked about, is that like the horror that I can handle is like Lovecraftian, where there's so much in Control that's like, wow, that's incredibly creepy. You don't really know what the cause is or whatever, but like, and you don't see, but it's just this very unsettling and like environment. I don't know. But I think they've said that they're gonna make a Control 2, and I'm on board for that.
You're back.
Bloodborne playthrough? What is Bloodborne? Isn't that a Bloodborne is like a Souls game, isn't it? Subtle but unsettling horror is honestly the best. Yes. Have you ever played Control, Lurket? Or have you seen anyone play Control? You would probably like it. Though, it's less... So, the thing that I like about it that makes it less scary... I have never heard of it. Oh my gosh! Lurket. Hold on. Don't even look it up right now. Don't even look it up right now. Let me show you the very first trailer to it. Don't even look it up, because I want to rewatch the trailer because I think it's so good. It is a Souls game made from Software. Hard, quite Lovecraftian. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was Lovecraftian. Hold on. We switch over here. Puts Google down. Don't even look it up. Control trailer. Let's see which one I should show you. There was a few. They're all very good. Hold on. But let me... It is, Control has some, like... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. We'll show you this one. So it has some somewhat superpower elements to it, which I like. So it makes me feel like an X-Men. But okay. Also, wait for it. How did this change size since the last time I showed you guys the Final Fantasy video? It's like already a different size. All right. Do I have the audio correct? I don't think so. No, I don't. I don't even have audio on. All right. Now, this may contain inappropriate content for children. Just maybe. So, all right. But enjoy. And I said enjoy.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Just the visuals. It's just so good. You will have to fight. You have telekinetic abilities and a special cool gun. You can take people over. It has there's like a couple of times in the game that it's like it's the best gameplay that I've ever experienced. It's so good. It's just, and there's another story trailer that you can watch if you want like more gameplay stuff, but or like want to know more about like what the game is actually about. But it is so good. It is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that again. It is like, again, there are probably two moments. One is in the DLC. There's a couple of DLC that you can play. One of them is connected to Alan Wake and actually uses some of the our demo available. I don't know if there's any demos available. But I highly, highly, highly recommend it. And you could probably get it at this point on sale. There are two parts in the game and one's in the base game and one is in one of the DLCs, that it's like legitimately one of my favorite, like playing through it. I was like, this is one of the best gameplay experiences that I've ever had. Like it's just it's so cool and so much fun. And I feel like it's the closest to like an X-Men Jean Grey game that we'll ever get. It just adding in just some more weirdness to it. But like there's some humor involved, there's some creepy factors, there's some just straight up horror elements, sci-fi because you're flying around and you've got telekinesis and you're like you're lobbing things at people. I know there's a trial in the Switch Cloud version that lets you play the game for some time. Oh, interesting. That might be good. There's like it has very cool art style. They use a lot of brutalist architecture. So like the buildings are just like, I don't know, kind of cold and mysterious, and it's just so like it's one of my favorite games I've ever played. That's why I've told like last year during Halloween, people were like, you should play a spoopy game. I was like, I don't really play spoopy games because I get scared way too easily. And then I was like, but the spoopiest game that I've played that I've enjoyed is Control. I was like, we could play it again. So we played it back in January. Yeah, need to buy the DLC. 100%. It's on Game Pass. Oh, man, you need to play it, Lurket. It's so good. And also, like, yeah, there are some... I will say, I got scared in the base game. A lot of people say the base game's not very scary. But in one of the DLCs, the one that is connected to Alan Wake, it is honestly terrifying. I won't give you any spoilers or anything, but it is 100% one of the best games I've played. And I'm so excited because I think it was so well received that I think they're making a second Control. But yeah, it's tied to the Control, like Max Payne, Alan Wake, and there was another game that Remedy made that was like a very Remedy games. What is it called? Quantum Break. It is also connected to Quantum Break a little bit. In Quantum Break, I watched Runner play it. It was really good. I was very curious about how it worked, but basically with Quantum Break, you play like a few levels and then it shows you like a 10 to 20 minute like television episode that involves all of the characters, and it's like live action, it looks like, and the quality is such that it looks like you're watching like a show on like NBC or something. And then you go back into the episode back into the game and you play a bit, and then it shows you like at the end of that next act, it shows you like another episode. It was pretty fun. But they're all connected. And so, okay, have you played Alan Wake before? Because I watched one of the Punch Lasers streamers started playing Alan Wake, and so I got to see some of the like gameplay elements. That looked really terrifying. And then but they didn't finish it. So I actually don't know how it ends, but Control references Alan Wake a bit. They'll like vaguely talk about the events that happened over at whatever something lake. I can't remember where they're at, but they'll kind of reference that. But then one of the DLCs is heavily like it's like the Wake DLC or whatever it's called. I've never finished it, but I feel like it came with my 360. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, Felicity, welcome in. How are you doing? I need to play Alan Wake. I would love to watch somebody play Alan Wake for me. because I don't think I could play it. The gameplay, from what I saw, just scared me. Like it made me incredibly nervous. And anxious watching somebody else play it. I could not imagine, because it was like, yeah, I think it's too scary for me. Even beyond that, it is a little bit scary. One of my favorite games. The like part where when you're running and like you're trying to get to the next like light. I can't. I can't. Bam Bam, welcome in. How are you doing? I promise we were just playing some Skyrim. We can even swap back now. We just got distracted with a little bit of control. Yeah, but there is a control DLC that's based on Alan Wake that even uses like the light mechanic, and that a lot of it is kind of running from something in the darkness, and it's just ooh. You would definitely, I would say, because you can access the DLC pretty much at any time when you start playing. You 100% want to beat the story, like the base story first, before going into any of the DLCs. But that hat deserves a fall on its own. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. It gets me in the Skyrim zone. This is my first playthrough of Skyrim, and I feel like I just needed to, like, you know, embrace it. The Alan Wake remaster, isn't it? But have they announced when that's being released? Last time I checked, they did not. Alan Wake remaster release date? Oh, release date announced. October 5th? Uh-oh. Yeah, somebody else please play that for me. I wouldn't be able to play it. It's too much. I'd get too scared and anxious. Ugh. I'm just remembering watching the other person play it, and I couldn't handle it. It was really interesting though. I really like Remedy. After playing Control, I was like, this company is, I love it. Okay, so I just got another. Where do I need to go? Wait, didn't I get one? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Delvin. Where did you go? Are you asleep? What time is it? We'll give him some time to sleep in. But thank you, Bam Bam. Welcome in. We play a variety of games here. Lots of chill games usually, so but it's been a while since we played Skyrim, so I wanted to come back and play it for a bit. I've got some games that I'm excited to play in October, so I didn't want to like start really any long new games, so I figured, well, let's play a bunch of Skyrim pretty much for till the end of the month. Maybe some other indie games along the way. But actually this week there's a new indie game that's coming out that we're going to play for a bit. Called Eastward. Assuming that it's good, we'll continue playing it.
Looking for work.
I am.
Good timing.
How about
just got some more clients?
We just did a pickpocketing one. Let's do another.
This business is a regular. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it.
Where do I need to go? Windhelm.
I have work if you've got the
Consider it done. Windhelm Stables. But ooh, the music and Control, the environments. Again, I'm a super fan of like special abilities and superpowers, and so being able to play as a character who all of their abilities are like telekinesis based, I was like, oh, this is amazing. I love this. Highly recommend. Oh, close the door. Didn't grow up in a barn. Windhelm. Where is Windhelm? What are you? Aha! Look at me. I know this map. But there's like what I think one of the things I liked about Control also is that there's a pretty good balance of the type of content you're getting. Like some of it's kind of scary, some of it's just actiony and kind of cool, but then there are some just really funny moments. And because they kind of you live in it takes place in a world that's so I assume this is where I need to go. This takes place in a world that's so... Aha, it is. But are they here? Are they inside, do we think? Oh, no. They might be out there. Done. Easy. Give me a challenge. Because it takes place in such a crazy world that anything could happen, there are just so many unexpected things that I loved. Nobody is here. Good. All right. We forge numbers. Look, I just want to become the Thieves Guild leader. That's all I want. Oh, cool. I usually wait to update my things just a little bit. Okay. Let me in. Close the door. I just need to fast travel directly to Delvin. Okay.
Good to see you lot. How are things?
Oh, hello. Hey, Brynjolf. You waiting for me?
Oh, you're back. Here's your share. Well done.
Thanks. Got any
Bad
more?
time. Brynjolf's been getting on to me about money.
Let's do another Bedlam job.
Of course. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Great. Whiterun. Steal 500 gold and goods. This one's kind of difficult. Maybe I shouldn't do these jobs. Or the other one gave me some difficulty. Maybe not. Nice. Let's see. Whiterun. That's where we start off the game, right? Whiterun. Aha. How many jobs do you have to do? I think I have to do... It says I have to do 5 small jobs in Windhelm. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Whiterun, Windhelm, Markarth, and Solitude. And you can kind of keep track based on the ones that you've completed, but I think I've done... So, in total, 20. Well, 20 and then 3. I think once you complete so many of them, they give you additional extra quests, I think. Oh, actually... Oh, no, I take it back. Only 20. The other 3 are not prerequisites. Okay, so now I just need to steal a bunch of goods. 500 worth. And I've done... I remember doing some before. I wonder if I can... hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. I've done 8. 8 of 20. Maybe we'll get to halfway and then we'll... Maybe we'll get to halfway and then... Do you think he's gonna care if I go up here? As he watches me. Oh, there's also a person up here. Hello. Let's decide. Anything good in here? A roll of paper. Oh. Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just, I think they're onto me.
Don't even think about it.
What? Think about what? Just looking around. Just, you know, browsing. Oh, he is, like, on alert. If I, like, duck, he just runs over to me. Okay, let's not go there. Very, you know, very paranoid. What would I do? Just, hello? Can I help you? No, I'm good. Where's the inn? Well, actually, here's a potion place. Maybe this would be easier at night, because they'd all be sleeping, and I wouldn't...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
I
let me know.
bet I will.
I might have it stored away.
What's this? Is she coming this way? She is! What if I just steal a bunch of things right now? Oh, no, she's back. Hi. Just looking. These are nice. Where'd you get them from? Did you make them? I mean, this is cool. Shadow, thank you for that hydrate. This is really cool. Oh. I thought that was just a door, my bad. Is this a general goods? This is, oh, you know what? This is actually not even where I was supposed to go. That's my bad. I'll be leaving. Bye. I do need to get some, I need to get some more, let's go to the general goods place. I need to buy some, lockpicks.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Okay, cool. Give me lockpicks. I'll take them. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh well.
Do come back.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I bet this place, this store potion place has some good stuff. Let's wait till evening. It's still open?
What do you need?
Oh, hello. Nothing? Don't even worry about it, okay? Hold on. What time does this place close? Are they just always open? Where's another place I can go? Okay, so that's locked. Let's go back to the blacksmith's place. Is there a side door? Well, hold on. Double check. Is it closed? It is. Okay. Okay. No back entrance. Oh, there is. We're going in. We need to steal 500 buckaroonies. Okay. Okay, none of this is takeable. What was worth 90? Greatsword? Mine. We're very picky about the things we take. 50. Come on. You have to have... Take some of this. It's just... It feels like... Look, I'm not saying he should do a better job, but... This does not seem... Does not seem very valuable. Find all the gems. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should have gone... I was going to go to that other place, but it was still open. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is... Like, I'm taking it, but... Maybe we go back to this. When do they close? I'm muffled. Didn't even worry about me. Hold on. Let's pretend to be normal. See, it's still open. Oh. But she's asleep. Some potions. Oh, look at that. Yes.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Where is she? I'm leaving. I think she... Did she know I just took something? Excuse me. I'm on my way out. Don't even worry about it. Can I fast travel from here? I guess I just got lucky. I guess I just got lucky that she wasn't... Maybe she heard me, but didn't know that I was stealing things. I don't know. I was undetected. Hey, pure perplex. pure perplexed. That's a great name. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my first playthrough of Skyrim, and I felt like getting into the zone, and this does it for me. Hey, Austin, you have a great one. Let's see. Okay. At 50, well, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. I've mostly leveled up just from lots of lockpicking and lots of stealthing around. I have not gotten through. I've done the Thieves Guild. Actually, I'm trying to get to the under new management quest. I've completed like the main story. I'm just doing all the Radiant things. I've done that. I've done the Dawn's Guard. Those are pretty much the two biggest things. I would like to do maybe the...
Good to see you a lot.
Where's Delvin?
How are things?
I'd like to maybe do...
The cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the
Oh,
guild.
it's you.
Delvin's back.
Pull up a seat.
The Brotherhood?
Have a drink.
Dark Brotherhood? I think that one might be good to do.
Ooh, nicely done.
I think I've done 8 out of the 20 that I need to do. Let's look to Vex.
Plenty more work for the likes of you.
Give us some
Need a few
different
spare
quests.
septums? I got the cure right here.
Let's
I handle
see.
the burglary, shells. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the
Let's
more up-close
see.
and personal jobs.
Let's do a burglary job.
Pretty simple.
break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The
Deal.
catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary?
Oh, it's not a problem. Yeah, no. I'm excited. I still actually haven't seen all that much. I haven't,
Just get it done. Here's the job.
I haven't done too much of the story. I need to retrieve the golden ship model. Hey, Pure, thank you so much for that follow. I guess I didn't get the gold. I got a little ship and I gave it to Delvin, I think, earlier. But I need to do more of the story at some point. The Dawn Guard was so much fun. I did not become a vampire. And Celine? What's her name? It's been a while since we played. She's currently hanging out at the Fort Dawn Guard. So I finished most of that, I think. I think I finished all of that quest, as far as I know. Yeah, I went ahead and I beat all of it. I thought that was great. I enjoyed that a ton. We killed her papa. Where am I going? To Windhelm. We had the option of becoming a vampire, and I decided not to. I felt like, where do we need to go? Retrieve the golden ship from Brunwolf Freewinter's house. Done. It's fun. It's fun, though. Got a couple of cool abilities, and I've got the dragon shout power that's like where you get to summon that dragon from that other realm. My favorite quest lines in basically all Bethesda games are those where you join I could see how these are fun. As soon as I found the Thieves Guild, I was like, I want to be a part of it. I want to be one. So that's why I'm kind of focused on completing these. Let's see. I will say I have no real idea what I'm doing, so I'm kind of just trying my best. Hopefully my stealth is super high. My stealth is super high. Lockpicking, I've leveled up 3 times. Like I've gotten to 100 and then restarted it. I forget what that's called. Ooh, hello. That is mine. Goodbye. Oh, look. That's interesting. My stealth is super high. I stealth everywhere. Pickpocket is also high. What do I got? Yeah, sneak. Lockpicking is at 66, but I've done that 3 times. 81 for pickpocketing. I actually thought it would be higher, now that I think about it. But okay, that's fine. I just need to pickpocket more people. I'm learning. Yeah, that seems more possible. Yeah, I lock-picked everything. I have locked all of the things. I did not keep a few people mentioned last time I should have kept the skeleton key, but I did not. I completed that quest almost immediately. But I've been pickpocketing everybody, lock-picking all of the things. I think it's kind of useless if you get the hang of it. Yeah, and it hasn't been too difficult, and it's been honestly the easiest way to level up. So that's why I keep on just once it gets to 100, I'll, especially if you find like a master chest. you then level up so fast, even if you don't get it right away. So I've just been doing that. But I've been trying to play very stealthy and also using some magic. I haven't used too many mods. Most of them are just cosmetic, like better lighting and environmental stuff. I do have a Hobbit house because that seemed dope. And then people recommended this magic one that gives you more magic spells if you wanted to be like a wizard. So I'm kind of like a thief wizard, I suppose.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
Conjuration is my favorite, but Destruction is the classic.
With good news, I trust.
100%. I could see. I am still looking for the invisibility spell.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's
I
all
would
we
like
ever asked.
that because it would help me with all my stealth stuff. Okay. Give me more.
Got more than you can handle.
Okay, let's see. Let's do one more before we head out. Let's see. What is a shill job?
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way.
Oh.
We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. The rest takes care of itself.
Oh.
Sound like you can handle it?
Let's try that. We haven't actually done
Good.
that before.
Here's what you need to do.
I don't think.
Yes, lad. Did you need something?
Plant the stolen ruby in Windhelm. Alrighty. This seems more I don't mind stealing so much. This seems. Oh, can I? I actually have not even checked. Maybe so this will be our 10th job of 20, I believe. So I think what we're gonna do is we've gotten halfway. We'll stop after this one, and then probably tomorrow pick this up. Oh, one from each of the quest givers. That makes sense. So tomorrow I can I'll double up. Windhelm is here. No, that's Whiterun. Windhelm is. This was Windhelm. Yep, that's what I thought. Is his name Delvin? Yeah. He was the one who I was taking jobs from before. I just switched to Vex, but yeah, that makes sense. That'd be so much faster, probably. I've just been going back and forth. Yeah, tomorrow we'll double up, and hopefully that way we can get those finished. Because I want to be the leader. I want it to be my guild. So this is our first time playing in months, and when we played last time, though, we beat both. Like, I had been splitting up the missions of the Dawn Guard and the Thieves Guild quests. Like, I'd been just kind of going back and forth, and we actually finished both of them on the same day, and so I was like, all right, this is probably a good stopping point.
I swear there's something out there in the dark.
Oh man, that's awesome though. Congratulations on finishing. That's awesome. What did you write your thesis on? If you want to talk about it. That might just explode your brain at this point, but where's my map? Okay. To the right? We do love chatting here, so always feel free to just talk about whatever. Very often, chat will tell you, I'll get distracted, and then we'll start chatting for like 30 minutes. Oh. Done. Probably should wait for when they're not home. Is there okay, there is a specific place. they even here? What time is it? Oh, they aren't here. Okay, good. What do I need to plant in here? It's some kind of gem? Is it called something? Stolen something? Stolen ruby? No. Hold on. Oh, plant the stolen ruby. Okay, that is what it is. Wait for it. I don't know if I don't know if you can hear me dropping from the rafters, but just in case.
I'd be out there fighting.
Okay. We can just go from here, right? Yeah. I was like, I feel like they're here. But basically a complete log and description of every St. Lawrence church in my country. Dang, that sounds cool. It also seems like probably a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work. Where are you located at? I live in Alaska, in the U.S. So it is typically kind of cold here, though right now summer is sort of ending, so it hasn't gotten too cold. You're European. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Let's see. This in here. Close the door behind us. We'll go to sleep soon, but I feel high energy because I finished the paper. That's awesome. Well, congratulations. The Czech Republic. Nice. That's very cool. That's awesome. Thanks for checking us out. Sorry. But that's awesome. I feel like finishing a paper or a thesis or like a big thing like that can be quite the relief when it's over. Let's see. Vex. Done.
Out with it. Time is money. Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Here's your share.
Well. That's very nice of you to say. Okay. We'll stop that here.
Hey, I still have plenty of work to do here.
Yeah, I know. Whoops. We'll get back to that tomorrow, Vex. So anyway, everyone, I think this is where we will end for today. We are going to be playing a bunch of Skyrim this week. Towards the end of the week, when Eastward comes out, we'll be playing some of that, which will be really cool. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer for Eastward. You said you haven't played for a long while. Are you like really variety? Yeah, we play. Generally, what we'll do is we'll start a game, and I tend to finish it. I admire your self-restraint. Wait, do you instead of like keep going? Yeah, we swap. We play a lot of indie games here, like a lot of cozy, chill puzzle games. Skyrim is hard for me to quit. That's fair. And no, I can see that. You just kind of want to keep going. But I know that we'll be playing a lot of it for the rest of the month, and so I want to kind of pace myself. But tomorrow we'll be back with some more Skyrim. I think Thursday is when Eastward comes out, which I feel like since we've been showing a lot of trailers today, I was rewatching the trailer for Eastward because the music is so good. And there is a scene in the trailer that I'm like, this is like brilliant. Like the artistic merit of this scene looks so cool that I'm here for it. Let me show you guys. I know you're dying to see it. You guys always are so adamant about showing of watching these things. But this is the game that we'll be starting this week. But there's a scene where somebody is walking in water and they're like walking away from the screen. That is like the art style is so good for it being like a pixel game. Oh, your main game is League? Oh wait, also, hold on. Let me make sure the volume is good. The song is great that plays in this. The art style is cool. The art style and the music is what sold me initially. I really don't know what the game is about, to be honest. It's probably gonna be something terrible. But like this, it sounds so good. But I was like, I'm here for this. It's like an action RPG, I think. With the robots. Looks like a fun to explore the world just from the visual. Yeah, this. Like, that looks so cool. I don't know. It'll look better if you were watching it in full screen, but... There's like seems like a crazy little story here. So I was like, and you're playing this starting Thursday. I pre-ordered it a while back. And so I guess it's the 16th Thursday? When are we? Or is that Wednesday? Thursday. It's Thursday. So yeah, I'll be playing that starting Thursday. So I'm excited. But we'll be playing Skyrim kind of until then. Yeah, it looks fun, right? And the music, oh gosh, the synths. They just sound so good. Your main game is currently League of Legends, but I played a lot of stuff throughout my life. Nice. I don't play League on stream, but I often play it off stream. I've restarted. I played for a super long time, then I took almost a year off of playing it, or at least most of the year through 2020. I hadn't played a bunch. I will say, and this could get an unfollow immediately. But my favorite is Teemo. I love Teemo, and we were actually just talking about Teemo not too long ago. But I even have right next to me. Is this too much? Is this too much? Too much to have? Anyway, I love it. It's just adorable. But anyway, can you check Child of Light? Actually, I unfollowed. I know we get that often. What was I gonna say? Child of Light looks really good. I think it looks super cool. I have looked at it before on the eShop because I think it goes on sale every once in a while. I need to actually double check that. I might have it on my PS4. I'll check it right now. In fact, let me just swap this around. You play ADC, so I don't mind him that much, but streams are doom. I know. I get it. I get why people hate him. I had a friend who was like, "Oh, you should check out this game," and I did. And I think my first character was Lux, and then I was like, "Wait, who's this? This character's adorable." And they're like, "Oh, you don't want to play him." Oh, I don't have Child of Light. I need to check. I've been interested in it before. So I'll probably pick it up if it's on sale at some point. I wouldn't say I hate him, honestly. I don't see him often enough for that. That's true. I feel not a lot of people hate him or play him. But it feels like when I remember someone joking about this before, and I was like, this is so true. That he has a hidden passive, which is just that if you're playing him, people will just seek you out to kill you. And it feels true. It feels true to me. But Jokate, I would actually love to play Child of Light sometime. I think when I can get on sale, I'd love to play it. Oh yes, go get some sleep. Congratulations on completing your thesis. That's a good I'm sure that was a lot of work. So anyway, we are going to raid. And like I said, this week we'll be playing Skyrim. Then we'll switch over to Eastward towards the end of the week. I'm super excited about it. I think it looks super cool. The music sounds great. I really don't know exactly what it's about. I think I've heard it's something like you play as this guy and you're trying to rescue this child, maybe? And you live in a very seedy city, and so you're like you're trying to
guys meet
oh. What? Just ignore that. You're trying to save him, I think. So I'm not really sure what's going on. But anyway, let's go ahead and raid somebody. Have we been able to raid Ragnar yet? I don't know if we have. Let's go ahead and raid Ragnar. He's an Australian. He's playing Deathloop. Wasn't somebody just talking about Deathloop? I'm not actually sure what it is, but we do love Ragnar, and he's in our chat quite often. And so let's go ahead and give him a raid. He's a wonderful Australian. You should catch his streams on our Saturdays. Yeah, our Saturday, or like US Saturday, Australian Sunday. He does this sim stream where he does this character named Tim, and it's amazing. So let's go ahead and we'll start the raid. But one, Pureplexed, thank you so much for the follow. Bam Bam, thank you for the follow as well. War, thank you for that the raid earlier. What else? I'm sure I'm missing something. Weasel, thank you for those bits. What else? The activity feed is loading, so I can't check. So if I'm missing something, let's see. Or was that it? That may have been it. I should always do this before I start the raid, but it's too late. I think. No. Yoko, thank you for that follow. And Herc, also thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, and that's it. All right, there we go. Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful day. Go say hello to Ragnar. He is great, wonderful, funny, Australian. And yeah, he's playing Deathloop. Which again, I'm not really positive what that is, but let's go show him some love. So I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Excuse me, I was about to choke. And I hate seeing you guys go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.